Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome into the late night Q-Tunes, everybody. Little Franken Beans, little clever names, little no-fill, little pockets, little canopy, little Raina, little gallant. God damn. Hello, everybody. Hello. Princess Fury Dong Slayer. Yeah, dude. What's going on, everybody? Hey. Welcome in. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. Happy little Thursday. Sorry I'm late. Some of you I'm right on time if you've never been here before. I'm solo dad mode, so usually I start around 8:30, 9:30. But I'm solo dad, so like everything takes a little bit longer. But welcome in, dude. Gallant, how's it going, man? How you been, guys? If you don't know Gallant, please do the good things. What were we doing tonight, man? Were we Wait, that's the wrong command. We're doing warrior stuff? No. I'm a wizard. Yeah, well, that's how it goes with dad life, you know. That's how it goes. That's how it goes, dude. How have you been? I hope you had a great stream. What were we doing tonight? Were we P99? We're doing some things. Q's totally a bard. I am. Being dad is the best. It is the best. My wife's out of town being a badass. She's presenting at a university. And so she's going out there. It's like her first like opportunity to be doing her. She started her own practice as a therapist for musicians. And this is her first time that she gets to go out there and do things on her own. And so I'm holding down the fort, and she's kicking ass. And so we're proud of her. Even though it affects stream schedule a little bit, that's totally fine because you do the things you do for those that you love. And so kick ass. Speaking of those that you love, if you're not dropping all the love on Gallant, you never know if you're about to find your next forever streamer. I hope it's me, but I know for a fact that you're going to enjoy yourself some Gallant. If you're not dropping a little love over there, if you were not already following, go drop a little love there, man. What did we get up to tonight? Thank you so much for being here. Team, if you're new here to the channel, my name is Q, like those letters over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. And we stream into the night shift. Dude, she's doing it huge. Mama Q crushing it. Mama Q crushing it. We love it. But if y'all never been here before, we usually like to raid songs for every raid we ever get. And it's just our way of saying thank you. So Gallant, if you would like a raid song, I would love to write you one. However, if you'd like to hang out and chill and vibe, you're totally welcome to do so too, my man. Tell me about your stream. Tell me about the things. What did we accomplish tonight? What was the goal? Why is this kind of smudge on my keyboard? Kind of smudge on my keyboard. I wonder where that came from. Grubby little 3-year-old hands. If I missed your hello because some of y'all were jumping in here saying hi. MLO Pug, how's it going? You sounds like a late night radio host with the 90s tonight. Oh yeah, Phil. Welcome in, baby. A little late night EQ session with you and me. Only tonight? Only tonight. Only tonight. I think this is actually the first time that we've streamed on Twitch in the EverQuest category. Well, since last night. In a little bit over a year. If I'm being completely honest. Because as soon as we got partnered, we kind of jumped around and did some things. But I have some goals I want to accomplish tonight, you know? I have some goals I want to accomplish. We're a little self-found Shir. And really, I was just going to yap and talk anyway. So we're playing on our Quarm character, but I need to get my tailoring up. Because I need 90 tailoring. And it's the worst. It's the worst. And I don't know if you guys know this, but the moon... So we're on Friday nights, we play with Ultra Pissed and friends. But the moon is not very conducive to leveling your tailoring. Even though That's like the main thing, like the Vashir's thing. Like they're craftsmen. They're craftsmen. So they're like out here, like doing the things. Meet Taylor too, dude. It's crazy. Also, Vapor, I think you got first tonight. Congratulations. Dude, Gallant, my pleasure anytime, man. And my pleasure anytime. Goku, how's it going, man? Goku but stronger, starting. Wait, you got to be affiliated by now, dude. Mr. Goku has got to be affiliated. He's got to have it. There it is. He's affiliated. I see the little subscribe button. Last stream got affiliated. I was like, I see that baby. I see that baby boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, team. Dude, Goku is so affiliated. He's Goku, but more affiliated. He's ready to go, man. That's so good. Dude, congratulations. I was like, why the fuck has Goku not been streaming EverQuest this whole fucking time? Especially as someone that is such a pillar of the P99 community, man. You know, everybody, I feel like everybody on the entirety of P99 knows who Goku is, even if they don't know that, even if they don't know Goku but Stronger's username. Right? I feel like that's the rule. The team, yeah. If you guys are not aware, we are multi-streaming tonight. So if you're a big fan of watching on another platform, typically, we're streaming on YouTube, we are streaming on Kick. We're working on getting 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year on our YouTube channel. We are currently at, let's take a little peek. 871. That's right, 871. Look at that, 871. That's nice. We need 129 more subscribers to our channel so we can full-ass monetize it with ad money, and I can stop trying to take regular people's money and try to take corpo money. You know? How's it going, Zukin? You know? Good Berries is a big old slut. Dude, Good Berries, I saw sold a bunch of fungies to get a little halfling mask. So I'll get a little halfling mask in there. How's it going, Zukin? How you been, man? Dude, I've been enjoying making little stupid little YouTube thumbnails with just the same image with live there, and then like title of the game, and me just pointing at it. It's just been stupid. Oh, you know it goes. I saw that patch today. It's trying to ninja. Someone's trying to ninja slide in. That falling damage is activated now, so I can't jump off high stuff anymore in Monsters and Memories. So I don't know if you know that, but I didn't see that. Oh, I did. How's it going, Etris? Dude, I gotta get my hair out. Oh my god, dude. His hair is getting big. I went to pizza with my little dude tonight. What's this doing? And we just put him down. He was sleeping in Mama Dada's bed tonight. You know. No more jumping off cliffs. I'm still gonna do it. You know. Almost done with my sober month. How's your sober month going, man? Congratulations. We are not doing a sober month. We had 2 beers tonight. Hello, Rel, lurking and working. And twerking. Hell yeah, at the same time. All at the same time. All at the same time. You love to see it. But I hope it's going well, Etris. I don't know if any of the boys are around tonight or if any of them need help leveling up, catching up to Oops All Beast Lords or Pussy Patrol or whatever we want to call it. If you don't know, we are doing a kind of a self-found moon-only, cats-only run of the moon. At least until Monsters and Memories comes out for release. And then we're kind of do that on for the Thursday and Fridays. We're going to bring it back to Thursday night. Because I just like it as the end of my week. Anyway, it's nice. And so we've been kind of jumping in here, doing some good stuff, having some fun times. Getting into the world, you know. I'm going to run my first Beast Sword as a self-found, solo self-found, wait, self-found, I think you mean solo self-found hardcore, right? Dude, it's good. It's real fun. Yeah, we're doing moon-only self-found. If you guys are unaware, if you guys haven't been to the channel in a year, I think we probably gained notoriety in the EverQuest community due to an event that we labeled as EverCest. And what that means was we played a self-found hardcore soul-bound. And what that meant was if one of us died in our party, all of us died. So, crazy. Thought of doing a bard. I'm solid swarmer, but you make one mistake and it's over. That'd be flawless, dude. It's honestly not bad. Well, depending on where you're at, right? So if you're doing Quarm, you can only swarm up to 14 unless you're in a PvP zone. And then if you died at PvP, are you done? What's the next Diablo cess? Dude, it was cool. All of us have been talking about it all week. Like we were sitting there looking at it, trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out when the next Diablo cess would be, because it's not a bad little call, you know? It's not a bad little call because it's just such a good time playing. Like, I had so much fun playing Diablo. We got to Act 2. I think we completed the Roderick staff. So we were about to descend into the palace of Act 2. But your boy was sleepy bones because, you know, dad life sometimes sucks it out of you. It's not bad. It's not bad. We've been having a ton of fun. I need to... So if you guys don't know this, the moon sucks for silk. Like, I'm trying to get some cured silk, so I need to gather a bunch of silk. But the only thing on this entire fucking continent and planet, rock, that drops silk are not the Gortaku scouts, but the other ones. Like, there's like they alternate. They're like these guys. The Shakdratha are the only ones that drop it. They drop shade silk, but they drop it 3 at a time, at least on Quarm. You know? Thinking about Diet Coke she liked. But she went looking for it. It's supposed to be posted to YouTube. Let's see if I can find it. Diet Coke. It's not on my main YouTube channel. It would be on the Quados Loops channel. Diet Coke. Do we know who I wrote it for? Was it about McDonald's? Might have been for you. Let's check. Let's check in the back end over here while we're still sitting here. Let's go. Because I have a million of these in the background. Let's check. Frank. On the title. Let's check. I think McDonald's. It's like, you ain't gourmet, but you're here to stay. You know? That's what I remember from that one. Let's take a little peek. I'm just trying to remember what it was and when it was. Because if I know when it was, it's easier. What the fuck? I just saw it. like literally, I just saw it here. Where did it go? Go back to our channel. I don't think this is you. I don't think this is you. I'm trying to see who this is. I put in the description typically who it's for. Oh. I don't know, man. It could be in here. Check this channel if you haven't already. If she can't find it, if you know when it happened, then I'm down to clown. I don't remember what it would be called because like sometimes I change the name of them. Sometimes I change the name of them. And I just kind of like figure out what they are. But I don't remember what all of them are. And I have here's what I want to show you in the backlog of the studio. So down here at the very bottom it says 769. That ain't true. It'll keep getting longer. There's like 1,700 because it doesn't even keep track of how many you do. So 940, 971, 1,001. So like, there's a ton. There's a ton that exist. And I just don't know where they are. So if I know when they are, let's see. Because was it after your subathon? Was that what it was? Yeah, take a little peek right there because I could have it in there. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. But yeah, we're just out here grinding and sitting here yapping tonight because I spent all this last couple weeks punching desks in a little bit of abiotic factor, and it was really fun. Remember that in kettle jalapeno chips? Dude, I do love kettle jalapeno chips. Little Miss Vicky's in there, man. Ah, yes. Little 3 silk combo. But yeah, these guys are apparently the only ones that drop this silk. And if you don't find them, they alternate spawns as a 50% chance between Gortaku and Shaktratha. And so I'm like, what are we doing here, man? Yeah, Frank, depending on when it was, it could have been one of these nights that my buttons didn't work and I might have forgotten to go back and clip it too. There's like occasionally, like even though we had like 1,700 plus songs, like 2,000 songs, there's occasionally a couple that slip through the cracks just because like my Stream Deck button doesn't clip it right or something of that nature. So hopefully it's not one of those and it just is like in my computer. Actually, yeah, better yet, let's check my computer. That'll be the other place we can check. Videos. I don't see a Franken Beans in here. Doesn't mean it's not in there. Because I have all these that have not been posted yet either. Just because I got to find time to do it. And I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I've been editing up like a motherfucker over on YouTube and stuff. And on TikTok and everything of that nature, just because they need to be posted. They need to be posted. Why not, right? I guess that's what everybody says. You got to post all those channels. But we have grown those channels in like by double the size, and we're at like 70,000 likes, only like 530 follows or something, because it's a different era of TikTok world. I don't know, but it's been pretty cool. Like I have no complaints over my decisions to kind of do some of that vertical editing. Also just helps me kind of process everything that's going on. But yeah, dudes. But like I don't really know when our next Diablo session is, Goku. I don't know when those are, but hopefully sometime soon, because like I don't know if I can not. I keep thinking about it, man. I keep thinking about it. I don't want to overlevel my friends. We'll be live again tomorrow doing some of this. Crude stone battle axe. What do you sell for? 3 gold? No, thank you. Daddy no likey. Daddy no likey. You on Diablo 3 hardcore before? Seems real fun. It was pretty cool. I will say it's hella nerve-wracking being in the front of the line, down in the maggot layer, when all those dudes just like, all of those dudes do like the electricity thing. Ugh. Scary. Yeah. Oh my God. Like the amount of times, especially because I'm a paladin. Like, especially because I'm a paladin, like everybody was just right in my way, man. Like directly in the way. Just at any point in time. Any point in time you would ever think that someone would not be in your way. Where is this? I knew you're over here. They're just standing right in your way, and it's the worst. Like absolutely the worst. And it's right when they're all just drilling into a mob that is casting either, that is about to explode into a cold nova that does a ton of damage to you. They're just sending out charged strikes, charged bolts or whatever. Or they got like some crazy buff on them that they hit you like a truck. And so I'm just down in the front lines as an Oradin because I'm trying to be friendly and help my friends. But they're just dunking on me from the back lines. I was like, oh, this is going to be useful. This is going to be useful. People are going to like this. And so hopefully we can make it through as much of Diablo 2 as we can make it through, you know? Like, I think it'll be kind of a cool thing. Yeah, no, it sucks. It's great, but it sucks being that guy. Like, I think I was just sitting there screaming at one point in time. Like, ah! Ah! Let me out. Let me out. Please, please.
Got to
Dude, cake ski for 49 months. Dude. Speaking of 49 months, that's a little bit over 4 years, and we haven't done our 4-year celebration. So things to look forward to, things that I would like to do at the end of this month, during the tail end of the month. I think the last weekend, because wife's not out of town. I'm not out of town. I'd love to do a little weekend celebration, little Saturday partay, playing games with buds, celebrating being 4 years of streaming. Doesn't matter where you're watching at originally, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you're on Kick. Doesn't matter, because we all get to celebrate there. But KXC, thank you for the 49 months, man. Better hockey that TP book. Yeah, I do. It's there. You mean one of my F keys? Because that's apparently the thing. I guess you can just slap it on other ones too, but... Dude, the shock Darathas suck, man. I'm going to need cured silk to level my shit up anyway. Like, there's the only other thing you can do to level up is like farm medium quality rockhopper hides. And I need 90 tailoring for trivial on this combine for the Vashir quest. Like 90 trivial, which is so bonkers. 90. But in EverQuest world, what's everybody else getting up to tonight? What are you leveling? What are you working on? Are you on Quarm? Are you on Live? Are you on THJ? Are you on P99? If you guys don't know me, if you've never been to the channel, obviously, I'm playing on Quarm right now, but I really like play on all the servers, you know. Path of Exile 2. So you're in the Diablo realms. Finish raiding, leveling brewing. What are you working on brewing? What's your skill at brewing right now? And is there a goal that you're doing, Drokov? Getting back into Quarm after a 3-month hiatus. Karate chopping guards, and I old keep with an icky month. Dude, that is my favorite thing about this channel, is that if you talk about EverQuest at any point in time, someone's playing. Someone's doing something. The Shaw BS, I hear you. I never, like, I was talking about this last time when we were playing Diablo 2. My friend Grant was a big Diablo 2 fan. Pantheon for Paz over on Kick. Was a big Diablo 2 guy, and and then he like became a Path of Exile thing. But I think the reason I don't enjoy Path of Exile at this point in time was just because my friends had all played it and they said, yeah, dude, come play with us. And they tried to haul ass kind me through the story. And if any of you have ever watched me play a video game, that ain't how I do it. That ain't it for me. Optimum leveling strategy? Nah, dog. Optimum? No. Unless it's like a P99 character, then I'm cool with it too. But like, I have to have played the game a million times. But I played Path of Exile, and I never really got to experience any of the story or figure out what's going on. Dude, look at that Skull Ale. I think on my cleric, I still am rocking the skull. The Cyclops skull, right? That's the best recipe because it's literally as soon as you get the skull, you can just make a million of it. And it's like 110 or something, right? Something silly. Like, don't you just put ale in it? Or something silly? 121? Hell yeah. Like, isn't it just like ale in a skull and then it makes skull ale? Okay. I was like, I thought it would be funny if it's just like, I bought this ale, I put it in a skull. Skull ale. What's up, Rach? I buy enough for 100 crafts at a time. Oh, dude, that's good. So you don't give yourself too much carpal tunnel. You just give yourself enough carpal tunnel. With vendor shit? I hear that. Yeah, but then you can drink the booze, but you shouldn't drink at the same time. 400 clicks. That sounds like you're driving a boat. It's 400 clicks. Send out the sonar. Dude, these motherfuckers love dropping backpacks. They love dropping backpacks. Dude, see, look at you. See what I'm saying? These Shak Dratha guys do not spawn. It's all these Gortakus, and I'm trying to like switch it up, but I don't know. I don't know the rules of this, of like Velius, or sorry, Velius, of the moon. You know. And that's when my hand needs a break. I understand. I understand. Oh man, sorry for the yawn, everybody. I was just cuddling in the bed for about an hour with my kiddo. Just watching a show and getting them all calmed down to sleep. So I'm surprised. I'm amazed that I didn't just like pass out in the chair or pass out in the bed. Can anyone tell me why or how I can get the Shak Dratha to spawn, or if it's literally just murder them until they spawn? Anyone have an idea? I'm just trying to farm silk. My 16-month-old just went down 11 p.m. I had to sing 200 nursery rhymes. Dude, that's my favorite though. Like, I honestly kind of miss. My kid has always been a great sleeper, if I'm being honest. Like, he's been waking up earlier and earlier though. So that's the big issue that I've been running into. He keeps waking up earlier and earlier, and so as a late night degenerate dad, the mornings are not my strong suit. With wife gone, we're getting up early, boys. So we'll probably end at sometime a little bit early, like 4 a.m. No 6 a.m.s for Q today. No 6 a.m.s. But it would be nice. We do have this nice little coffee with us, so it should be carrying us through. Maybe I'll eventually get bored and go start punching rock hoppers. Of my pals out here, who's excited for Monsters and Memories early access, or really the 10-day playtest in November, of which I took off the first week in November. I got full PTO for. So this last playtest, I got screwed, but now I'm all set. I'm all set, so I can go hard. Eminem, baby. Be honest, are you looking forward to be... I will not be that. I'm not a racer. There's like, so for example, there's already a guy in the test server, or on the playtest, who's level 49. And he started after me and is just doing reverse charm kiting, where you just charm a mob and send it into a pile. And then you break the charm and then you kill. So I'm not super interested in that. Yeah, so like he's level 49 and has just been going hard. But like in order to do that, you have to like solo up there. And I'm not about that life, you know. I don't hate myself enough. Like I love the game. And I want to play the game with buds. Like I want to share experiences. I'm sure I'd be a little bit higher if I didn't spend 10 hours looking for a secret dungeon, but would have done it. I love my child. Yeah, yeah. Well, like, and I don't know, man. My ego doesn't hurt from that. I know I'm a good bard. You know? Like, I know I'm a good bard, and I don't need to prove it to anybody by being the first of anything. I got reached out to about a guild invite, and they're like, what are you doing about a guild in early access? And I was like, I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't need to be raiding. I think raiding is the worst stream content for me. It's just not fun. Like Monsters and Memories would be kind of cool just because it's the first time it happens, but as soon as you open that door, you open up those floodgates for future just surprise, surprise, baby, you're in a raid. And I just don't think that raids are very fun to watch. They're not very fun to participate in either, because like I'm not calling shots. I'm not doing something cool. I'm not like the main puller. I'm not like the main thing. And I just, honestly, I love small group content. And trade skilling. Like I will be excited to kind of explore some of those quest items and just delve deeper into the world. I think that's going to be my main thing that I'll enjoy. That and Oops All Nights or Oops All Auras, you know? My ass is too old to care about server firsts or accolades or things of that nature. You know? Those days are behind me. My ego isn't big enough. It doesn't hurt that bad, you know? For sure, I wish EQ1 and EQ2 trades... I wish EQ1 had EQ2 trade skilling. Harvesting world drops was great in EQ2. It was fun. I think my favorite EQ2 trade skill by far was carpentry. I liked making furniture. I like making furniture, but not because I liked decorating. I liked making furniture because I thought it was cool compared to other things you would make. Like if I could have my way in real life, here's what I would do. My real life world, I would turn my garage into a woodworking shop, and I would get a cabinet saw, and I would just build furniture. But that's expensive. Oh, Shakdratha. I had to kill the scout, though. There's still time. Oh, I know. But it just takes money. And if you've ever been on the channel as of late, that's something we ain't got, baby. Wife starting her own business. I get paid the same as a teacher, but I have a lot of free time to see my kid, which is more important to me. Like we still make a decent amount from streaming. Dude, crush a crip. Yeah, I'm crushed and crippled. And so it's just in there. That's just in there doing its thing, and that's fine. Like it ain't going anywhere. It ain't going anywhere. So like ass loads of like credit card debt that needs to go away, but that just happened since my kiddo was born. So dude, ugh. Come on over here. Come on over here. But like, yeah, so like the amount of money is something we don't have. But I would love to be able to have enough funds and things in my life to start learning that craft. I'm not bad at it. I built my wife's garden beds. I have a table saw, but like I just don't have enough like space. And I just need to actually like do things in the garage to make it so it's actually conducive to creating, i.e. empty all the shit out of it. Yeah, a buddy of mine does too, but he's like the head computer data scientist for Walmart. You know? He's the head computer data scientist for like Walmart, and so he's like, all right, I've got more money than God. So I've got tons of time and money. Because he probably completes his work in like 2 hours. Well, whereas I have to sit in fucking meetings for 1,000,000 years that are crushing my soul about shit I don't care about. I got... Speaking about work today, I'm not going to fly off the handle. For anyone that has been following the saga of Q, and if he is indeed traveling for work on Monday, I'm not anymore. But that is the 5th time that I've been told that I am or I am not traveling for work in the last 5 days. I went from I'm not traveling today to I am traveling to I'm not traveling 3 times today. Because whoever upper management is can't fucking make a decision. Because his client didn't do their job, right? They didn't file their paperwork. It's been here, you know? It's been here. It's been here doing its thing. But with that said, I've been having a fun time throwing a ton of shade and being a complete dickbag at work to the powers that be, because I'm not like a little pushover. Like I'm very agreeable. Like I know if you give me enough notice to do something, I'll do it. Or if you ask me to do something, I'll help you. But if you sit there and try to like go back and forth and say like turn the world upside down just because you can't make a decision, then I'll let you know you're fucking up. But with that said, I thought I lost the plot. Oh, I filled out a company evaluation today. They they were like, one of the questions on it, like they're trying to like see culture and happiness of their employees. They're like, would you recommend people work here? And out of 10, I gave them a 6. Because the free time that I get from it is wildly effective. Because I can still work on streaming stuff in the middle of the day, which is useful. But the amount of dumbass bullshit that I have to deal with is high. And the pay is low. So I don't get paid enough to be yoinked around like that. So, and then another question on it was, do you have a best friend at work? And it said, strongly agree, no comment, like no comment, or no, neither degree nor disagree, you know, that kind of shit. And so I put disagree on it But it's not because I'm not friendly with people at work. It's just more of that. Yeah, who's got time to have a work best friend? Exactly, Ice Cloud. Like, you have people that, when I was teaching, there's my buddy Rachel, who's my officiant for my wedding. Every job needs a work bestie and a work wife. Dude, yeah, but if you're remote, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting that. My team lead is probably the one person that I get along with the most, but that's just because he's a beer guy and he's just a chill dude. You know? And I'm like, in my own space, like, I have a ton of, like, my social network at work, I stay the fuck out of Slack channels. I'm like posting like the daily quiz or every Friday, like, here's the poll or whatever. You know, like, I fucking do weird shit to like create camaraderie. And like, I don't need that in my life. What I have, like, my social network, I've had the same friends since I was in kindergarten through high school. You know, like, occasionally a couple people got added in high school, but for the most part, I've had the same ones since kindergarten and first grade. You know, like my real life friends. I've added a couple here and there. But even then, like, my social battery gets recharged just streaming to y'all and talking to you all. Like, this is more fun for me because while, don't get me wrong, this is like, to the average eye, it's like, but Q, you're not even working. Streaming is work. This is not very hard work for me because it's EverQuest, and this is a comfort zone for me. But it's here. This is not very hard work. This particular one is not, but everything else I do for streaming, like the actual stream itself, is easy. But we're also not trying to farm subs or anything. But hey, you know, in case anybody would like to sub, you're welcome to. I'll take your money. In case anyone would like to. I'm not mad at you for it. But yeah, like no. Streaming is work, but it's not this particular stream is not hard work for me. That makes sense. God damn these guys in their silk. Almost clippable rage bait content. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not even very ragey. Did you know if you have an Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and sub for free? You can do that, especially to our pal Goku, who just got his affiliate. And so you should do that.
We've got to have
Bill,
money.
you little goose. I think for this, what is that, 2 months? Damn. Tier 1 sub at 2 months. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. We fucking got him. The stream's profitable tonight, boys. We fucking did it. We did it. We got him. We got Phil. 400 clicks and got me 14 skill points with Kai Int Song going. Oof. Rotocon, this is Quarm right now. How's it going, man? How's it going, username? I'm a self-found Beast Lord. But I'm trying to get... Yeah, me and my buddies, Ultra Pissed and friends, play self-found. We call it the Pussy Patrol. And so we walk around the moon as Oops All Beast Lords. And we have cats, and we're all punching, doing our thing. What is this hype train starting? Why is it starting? Why is it starting? Why did that start? There's nothing that even happened. What? How's it going, Moo? Team, we do have ads starting about 3 minutes. If you hate ads with a passion, we are multi-streaming. And you know how we just talked about how you can give me money? You don't have to give me money because we are partnered on Kick. And if you talk on Kick, if you're present on Kick, I get a passive income there. Goku, thank you for the 500 biddies, dude. Yeah, if you hate ads, come on over. Come on over to Kick. Talk there. We do have a community on Kick. It's just not as big. But if all 50 of you were on Kick, I would think I would make like $15 an hour. You know? That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. But I understand that everybody has their viewing platform. But just because we're partnered over there, we get like a pretty heavy passive income. Yeah. Yeah, 50 would range from $10 to $20 an hour. That's fucking nuts to me. Like, the most effective stream that I ever really have. Touch tips. How's it going, Grow? Welcome over to Kick World. Dolsh! How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like those letters over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, but tonight we're chilling, playing some EverQuest, one of my OG things. Hey, Cassio. Or I, Cassio. Welcome in. How's it going, team? Buenos is the GOAT. Dude, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT tonight, man. We're over here playing some games, hanging out, doing some good stuff. We just finished not too long ago a run of Abiotic Factor. And we're just now coming back to EverQuest to stream it for like the first time in a year, because a year ago I got partnered because of the EverQuest community over on Twitch. And so, which has then just been really cool. Like, it's been really cool. And so this is like home for me. It feels like home. It feels like coming home every time. But if you're not dropping a little love on Dolsh, do the good stuff. We were talking monsters and memories, things of that nature, talking about what we're doing right now. Oh, sorry for the shout out. I type that in every channel ever. Actually, Dolsh, I don't think I knew you streamed, if I'm being completely honest. And I wasn't following, but I fixed that now, brother. I fixed that now. What were we doing tonight? What was up? What's the good news? Tell me about the stream. Y'all, if you've never been here on the channel before, we do like to write music on the channel for raids we get. And so if you liked the little raid song, please let me know. I'll love to write you one. If you just want to chill and vibe and chat and talk, totally cool too, because I'm just drinking a coffee, having a nice chill night. We started late because I'm solo dad mode this weekend, because my wife's off being a badass. And yeah, we're hanging out. We're hanging out and doing good things. My friends, to download Quarm. Heck yeah, dude. Are you playing on Quarm? What were you playing tonight? Or were you playing Quarm? Because we're on Quarm right now. We're trying to farm silks. We were just talking about what this character is. This is a self-found beast lord. And we're trying to work on our tailoring, because we need 90 tailoring on this character in order to progress to access the next quest line for my Shir line. I was on Dead by Daylight. Might hop on later. Probably wait till the weekend though, so we can all grind it out together. I love that. So you got buds you're going to be grouping with. That's even better. Every Friday, not every Friday, but most Fridays, we're on here playing some EverQuest. I wasn't streaming it for the longest time because it was like my night off, and it was just my night to party with our pal Ultra Pissed. If you guys don't know him, I'm going to give him a shout out here in a second. Or if someone else wants to take care of that for me, that's even better. But we've just been buds for a year and a half, and like feels like for 2 years we've been playing this game together, just because we happened to meet and talk and hit it off, you know? Oh yeah, boys' night. Boys' night. It's really good. Y'all, thank you for that hype train. I don't even know how that kicked off. Thank you for the shout out for Ultra, man. Good dude. But like I was saying, we do a bonus stream on Kick. We do a bonus stream on Kick because it's just like it gets us like a nice little income from it. So if you'd like to hang out with us on Kick tomorrow, we'll be live. It's just kick.com/Quados. You can also go to our website and check it out. Yeah. And a Khajiit Beast Lord. Ah, yes. You have many fine things we buy for you. Dude, the worst part about the Vashir, can we talk about this? They are literally the Khajiit. And they're fucking greedy. Every one of their vendors is a greedy vendor in the city, except for in the palace. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, I've done a bunch of quests, like level up my faction. No. Like, they rip you off. They're 50% rip off rate. Like, so your maximum sell price is lower than it normally would be, right? Yeah, I don't know why they went Vashir, not just make them Karen. That makes sense, Pockets. Because so I believe the lore a long time ago is that Al Kapoor ripped a large chunk out of the earth, out of Norath, and sent it to, like, shot it into space, which was the hole, which had Karen on it, hence like the cat people on the moon. You know? But they like evolve past the Karen. I thought that was the lore, but I could have been reading some fucking like fanfic or something a long time ago when I was like 12. Actually going to be the one races later on. That's funny. How's it going, Broken? Wait, did you change your name color? No. It's like it's white over here, but it's not over there. It's funny. They're descendants of the Karen. What's up, Jonat? Welcome in. Long time no see, dude. How have you been? Why can't I loot you? Get out of the wall. Basically renamed for being blasted to the moon and started a new tribe. Yeah. Oh, friggin' Jonat. Dude. That I'm sure Jonat has every character in the world. Maximum now. Karen, you mean the Isle? Yeah, the Kara Isle. Dolch, enjoy the lurk, man. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you're having a good little time. For those of you just now coming in here, we're talking about what we're doing right now. We have a self-found cat that we're trying to level all of the trying to level our trade skills. We need to level our tailoring. But we need silk, and the only place the moon drops silk is from these Shakdratha seekers. There's no spiders on the moon. There's no spiders, and like the only thing that drops silk are these boys. The Karen came first. Was watching you making plat. Yeah. I dropped into that at, right as in between meetings, and you were talking about like killing the sleeper, and I like the amount of like differences in the level of servers that we play is funny. You know, it always makes me laugh because it's like, yeah, dude, you can't kill the sleeper. But you're like, yeah, dude, you kill the sleeper, you get like a 500 platinum AUG. And I was like, what are you talking about? But yeah, Paz, like the moon kitties came later because the moon was the third expansion of the game. So it obviously went, let's add another continent. Let's add another continent. Surprise, bitch, you're going to the moon. You're going to the moon, brother. Get up there. Time for you to get on the moon. You're going to get on the moon. And then it added like AAs and stuff like this. So it added this whole other alternate advancement menu. But it's not bad. What is the Beast Sword's main thing? Paragon? I feel like I've heard of that. Is Paragon of Spirit like their main dope ass thing? Must have been told about Beast Sword share some of their natural attunement with his party to form of health and mana. AoE buff or mass group buffs gives HP mana regen. Yeah, I don't even know what it is if I'm being completely real. You can combine mass group buff and Paragon too. Jesus. Pop it in Pop it in raid and then hot swap to a DPS character. All right, guys, here's my Paragon. Man, so I just reading for what, 30? It's 30 seconds? It's just 30 seconds? Is it like strong at least? I've never played a Beast Lord, so like this is like my first go. That's cool. Like this is it's been kind of fun to kind of jump in here and figure it all out. My favorite thing in the world is watching the amount of viewers, like the amount of total viewers go down when ads hit. Every time, and then it comes back. Broken Brigand Skull. Do I need one of those? I think I need one of those. EQDI.cc. That's for the bracer. Sure. Already have one of those. Let's get another one. It's ad blocks. It happens. All good. If you guys would ever hanging out and you'd like to give me money without needing to ever watch ads, kick.com, baby. Lord Blurb was taken directly from the design doc. Wait. The Buster were deposited forcibly by Iridites in the test of a great weapon that created the abyss known as the Hole. Yeah, that's what I was telling people that. So I didn't make it up. So it's not just a clever name. That's good. I'm glad I wasn't lying to people for years. Yeah, Suds, your hole has already been augmented. God damn, I miss jumping into a clever voice chat and hearing that 35 times a night. It's already augmented. Figured it was just called that because it's a hole, and I through my time in life. Yeah. Well, you don't want to jump in it. You can sometimes make it to the bottom, but if it's an old server, not anyone kills Yale anymore, so you just jump down there. So you just get death touch as you come down by Yale. Sometimes you want to jump into it. Yeah, well, I on P99 Red, I had no fall damage cheat basically because like you would crank your CPU speed. Not CPU speed, but you'd have like your frame rate was higher and like you just don't take fall damage. Or it was like some combination of my laptop processor and GPU that like let me not take fall damage, so I just jump off everything in the world. But I believe it's frame rate. Like if you're up to like 120 something frames, when you hit 60 solo self found, you can roll fading credits as you jump into the hole, dude. You're true. Just roll credits and just very much. It's full in. What's up, Kick friends? I see 8 of you over there now. Hell yeah. Let's check on the YouTube stonks. They're shitty. But we don't get paid from them yet. So it's all good. It's all good. Also, we're not known for that. Hell yeah. Dude, I do want to get a character up to 60. Do they still do titles here? Oh, dude. Dude, Broken, I know you probably know this. Shakdratha. Do they only spawn at night? Or is it just literally a 50-50 chance? On AAs, yeah, but you used to get like a self-found title. And if you were solo self-found hardcore, then you got like a super title. Make it to 50 or 60 hardcore characters. Got it. I thought there was some for 50. Like you got like if you did all three, you got to like choose your title. Like solo, self-found, hardcore. You got to choose your title. But if you were one, each one of them, you got like something XYZ. Okay, it's always been a 50-50. That's good to know. It was when they launched solo, self-found, hardcore. Explain it when you talk to him. Fuck yeah. You got to choose the title. Fuck yeah. I still want to go back to oh my god, yes, they're spawning so much of it now. Give me all your silk. Num 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 num. How's it going, Fiery? We're just out here doing a little bit of work. Doing a little bit of work. You know, doing our combines, making sure we got enough shilk. I gotta do brewing later too, but I think what we're gonna do is get enough silk. Get enough silk so that I can... Need that. I have all this shading silk. Good man, good to see you, dude. It's good to see you too. Like I'm just hanging out. This is a nice, super chill Thursday stream. I had nothing that I was like excited to jump into, but I know I wanted to try to make some progression on getting some tailoring done. And I thought like, well, I just want to yap anyway and chat. And what a perfect thing to do, because like this is like the one game that I can just sit here and like have a full ass conversation and be completely present in the game at the same time. Like, I guess I can do it in Monsters and Memories, but like on Monsters and Memories, I'm like pulling all the time because I'm a bard, right? Like it is the best part of EverQuest, man. It is the best part of streaming EverQuest. You can have so many conversations and you know you're having them with your people, right? No one's discovering EverQuest, like dropping in on the channel and being like, wow, what's this game? Oh man, that's cool. This game looks awesome. No one says that shit. No one says that unless you already played or you're a bot. What games do I play? I play Counter-Strike, you know? You get that with THA a lot? What is this game? Game looks awesome. Well, it's probably because they get to see rapid killing. You know? That's probably what it is. That's probably the best thing about THA is that you can lots of visual stimulation, you know, over YouTube and then run over to Twitch. That's nice. I like that, man. Dude, I'm so happy that all these fuckers are respawning as Shekdratha. I need to kill so many of them. Didn't realize I had the following. Wait, dude, that's what I didn't know. So if we're talking like timeline world, like 2 years ago, around this time, I started streaming in the EverQuest channel because like I only knew of Larry, like Level Up Larry, way back in the day, because he's been streaming for 5 years, I think. So the last time we talked, it was 5 years, so it's probably 6 years at this point in time. But like I only saw him in the category, like I didn't see anybody, and so I like clicked on the channel. I was like, this is a really high production value. And it kind of inspired me to like do a little bit of research into like what makes things work, what makes things run. And obviously he's like heavy EverQuest coded. Great streamer if you guys don't know Larry. I think he's been doing a couple streams here and there. Yeah. Bro, you give us plenty of visual stimulation. My wife wants to make a group of wives of EQ players called EverQuest Widows. Dude, I don't know. Why? They're not widows. Not widows out there. They can still play. They could play if they wanted to. They could join. I thought about trying to see if I can get my wife in to play Monsters and Memories with me at some point in time. You know? Real hot wives. Real hot wives. Dude. Because she says we've gone off to war. I don't hate that. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Like, I'm in. She's not wrong. We're fighting for our life every day out here in Norath. Babe. Babe. You don't like that I put this Shakdratha silk on the table? We can get Nick to make sure the name wife is available for her. Dude, she's never played an MMO, Zukin, but I'm down. I'm down. Actually, Zukin, do you know this answer? Do you know how many servers are planned at launch? Is it 4? Kind of like it's doing now? Like at EA launch? Like it's been doing? Or is it planned on more? Bro, I don't want to click anymore. Drokoth, fucking nut the fuck up. Do you want Skull Ale or not? You listen to me, you little bitch. Fucking click that thing like your life depends on it, fucker. You want Skull Ale? Get that dick out there and fucking click, bitch. Just aggressively support your homies through their trade skills. I know the answer. Probably undecided at the moment. That's fair. Fight, brother. We're at war. Yeah. Gotta be at least 4 for the various rule sets, though, right? Yeah, yeah. It's funny because I'm only loosely kidding. I'd love if it was possible to find the date. I know it's impossible, but the headcanon that EQ created more marriages than it ruined. Oh, find the data, not date. Dude, I believe it too. Bar needs the shawl. Mana regen helps so much you can retain a charm. Yes. Marriages on Final. I never played Final Fantasy 14. This is a question for the class. If I ever did a Final Fantasy 14 run, is it worth my time? If I don't really give a shit about the story. If you don't care about the story, you're going to be bored to death. Okay, that's what I figured. The story is the game? Ugh. Is it a theme park? MMO? What is Final Fantasy 14? I don't think I've really ever watched it. I think the boss fights look kind of cool. So it's just like go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. I mean, that's every MMO, but like not the same way, you know? It's the golden saucer, but on repeat. Like from 7? So I can just do chocobo races the whole time? Sure's a pretty big part of it, but honestly, you should experience the combat system, at least in terms of melee. Casters are a bit unique, but melee is really well done. My experience, one expansion back. Heck yeah. Is it free? We have to pay. It's just mini games and quests all around. Paid? Okay. There's no emulated servers, is there? God, you want to play with your friends? They're like, yeah, come play with us. But first you got to do the main quest, and it takes 2 weeks by yourself. But then it's so fun. Oh, neat. Did I know? There are. You can play for free for the first 3 expansions. Is there a max level? It's such a dirty word. It's so funny to me. I like the Redbeard Flynn's video on the all the emulated server things. Like, cause what? WoW just like sued Turtle WoW? Is that what it did? They said, no, you're done here. Shut her down, bitch. 65 has been a while since I played it far back. Yeah, I have no idea. It was worth it just for the Reaper class? That's kind of cool. What is the best class fun-wise? You guys have seen the way I like to play these games. Astrologian? What the fuck is that? Yeah, but are they bards or are they like... Well, bards in this game don't do shit. It's a bow bard. Like they're bards slash rangers. I don't know if I want to do that. I like going in there. Twitter didn't shut down. They laughed at the suit because they are in EQ. They did a post about it. Ah. They're in EQ. EU. Oh, so they can't shut it down? Reaper or Paladin for getting in there? You do have performance mode as a bard too, where you can actually play music. That's kind of... Oh, I've seen that one before. But like... From what I've seen of that, people do like the thing where like, I'm going to use a MIDI player to just play all this shit for me. Like, I know that there's people that can actually play and perform that do it too. Like, I've seen people play their pianos on it. It's actually based in 4 countries. None of them are in the USA. So the lawsuits only matter because it's they can't do anything because it's in a different country? Even with IP? Is that how that works? I don't actually know. Your character can, if you play enough, be every single class. That's what I remember hating. Because you can switch on a dime, right? That's what I remember. I remember what I hated. Because I played original Final Fantasy 14 before they said, you know what, this game fucking blows. We're gonna nuke it and rebuild it. Like, I think I played the original one and I was like, I fucking hate that I could be every class. Like, there's something, I don't know why. But I don't feel like I should be able to be a healer and then be like, I'm a stealth like rogue now. I know you have to level them, but it pisses me off. It pisses me off. I want the alt because in my brain, here's what it is. In my brain, the alt spent their entire time of their existence training to do that. Their existence. I feel like if you level up one tree and then you go do another thing, you should be worse. The tism, yeah. It's real. My cat did a dookie on the floor. Hell yeah, Valkron. There's a mega counter things like that, but they have nothing here at all. Weird. That's pretty funny. Kind of a wild little ride there. You know, what server is this? We're on Quarm tonight. We're playing as a Beast Lord. We're working on our character that we play on Friday nights. Valkron, we stream over on Kick usually. But I'm trying to work on getting Silk so I can start leveling my tailoring up there. Slayer's post Defiance explains why they can't take down Ascension. Wild. Yeah, the whole alt thing, like, I'll die on that hill. It's just a thematic for my character. You know? It's just a theming thing to me. Where it's like, did they used to have it where you would put on a new weapon? Like, I put on my white mage weapon, and now I'm a white mage, or whatever. I hate alt, so I love the system. Do you just like having the one name, Jonat? Make a new tune, then. You don't have to do it. Yeah. 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 See, like, and I understand that, too. I hate weapon class-based systems. Me, too. I love the being able to swap classes. I fucking hate it. Because I don't be like, I love the struggle. I mean, how do I phrase this without pissing too many people off? I love the struggle of We don't have a healer, and none of them are on. What do we do now? Well, you fucking suffer is what you do. Like, not just, well, we have 2 tanks, now I'm a healer. Like, I hate that. Gonna get raid gear for the alts as my main. Hear that. Level the classes from level 1. I understand. I understand. Guys, you're not gonna convince me. The pain is the game. Yeah. Valcon, weapon-based system. So if I equip a class-based weapon, so like if I say, all right, I am using a staff. Now I'm a wizard. I'm using a mace. Now I'm a cleric. I'm using a blank. Now I'm a blah. You know, like, but whatever's in your primary hand determines your class. Yeah, fucking stupid. Get your cleric 10 levels lower than us with no mana pool. We're doing the camp tonight. We're no longer friends. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the things. Ultra. Also, hi, Myth Me. Ultra, I'm just out here punching for silks, dude. We're just sitting here grooving. I'm just out here trying to kill these fucking Shaq Dratha nerds. I gotta go sell. How you doing tonight, baby? Guys, that's tomorrow night. We're gonna be hanging out with our pal Ultra Pissed. I won't be able to degen as hard as I normally would. Maybe like a caliper when you played tomorrow with all that silk. I wish. I wish, brother. I gained like 3 skill points last time. Like, what is my tailoring? Where are you? 48 and I need 90. You know? But it's not bad. I do have 34 platinum. You're level 13? Fuck yeah, Floyd. You a merchant? No, of course you're not. Yeah, I'm level 14, 33% in. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking rich, dude. I did kill 1 million of these nuisances. And here's something, Phil, if you're playing on Quarm, that is fucking wild. These things can drop up to like 7 items. Jesus Christ. What's over here being a sexy bitch? How goes D&D? Yeah, like I'm a big fan of systems in the game. I can't even sell this. I'm not going to turn it into something. Wild of gold, blind. Horns of the beast. Trying to feast. Getting all those things right out on the floor. Grooving and now a small rock copper hide. I don't know what this means, but we're gonna jive. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I had more shade silk. Fuck yeah. I don't need new quests. I haven't even looked, brother. What's up, Telson? What EQ is this? This is Quarm. We're playing on right now. I'm trying to play as my self-found Beast Lord. But I've known to play on other servers as well. Do you have the epic? What? I'm level 14. No. Why no epic? What is this? THJ? What is this? Fuck. Ruined cat pelt. I know, dude, it's fine. Well, Valkron, you're excused. You were in the hospital for a bit, weren't you? I love that we can joke. I don't know. I don't know. Like we've already talked about this in the channel. Like I don't have any ill will towards anyone that wants to play any fucking game they want to play, dudes. I'm all about that life. Play all the games. What tailoring are you trying to get to? So my next quest for the Vashir like claws. These things. These Katasha hand wraps. Is 90 trivial. But I can't leave the moon because this is a moon only, Vashir only, self-found pussy patrol run. So I'm out here trying to get some of my shit up. We're out here. But it's not bad. I haven't done the main campaign in a bit. Wait, what are we talking about? You can probably get them done. Yeah, but I can't buy anything. Are you talking about the Mandrake stuff? You're talking about the Mandrake combos that cost like a platinum each? Kill them dust bugs? What do they drop? Legacy of Ick, but cats, essentially. Yeah. We're not doing hardcore. A long time ago, we did a hardcore run on the original Quarm launch. And it was hardcore, self-found, soul-bound, where if anyone in our party died, we all reset back to level 1. So, thoughts on Crystalla? Like the fucking... Are we talking like Cristal? Like the champagne? What the fuck is Crystalla? I don't know if I know what that is. I've never even heard of that. Thank you. I just pulled it up. Let's see what this is. Wait, let's get this here. Pause this music. Let's see what this is. I don't know what this is. Like some extension. Yeah. Like, I thought you were gonna like give me sweet little butterfly kisses on somewhere. I don't know. Astral Clock Tower. It's just Oops All Cats? Is this just Cats Souls game? Meow. It looks like the motion is too slow for me. And like a little bit too repetitive. Like, do you just fight with your claws? What in the uwu is this? Yeah. Cat Souls, but way too slow. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it looks like it's got like a really heavy cat theme. And that's like what it's trying to do. It's like people love cats. People love cat videos on the internet. From what here's what I want to look at right now. From what I can tell of all the boss attacks and all of the player attacks, nothing looks like it has weight to it. From what I can see. And so it looks like it's kind of arcadey to me. And in my Souls games, I like when there's weight to it, you know? Alternatively, I like it when it's faster than God, like Sekiro, and I hate myself for a million years when I die for the 37th time because I don't know how to move fast enough. Yeah. Like, I want it to either feel weighty and slow, or I want it to feel stupid fast and I have to panic, you know? Hey, you play Deep Rock Galactic? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, I played Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone, brother. I think trailer is older. Scroll down to the I guess of the attacks. Like, I'm just looking at this. Like, so far I've seen 4 enemies. Cats, spiders, fish, and something. Oh, there's 5. Mushrooms and murlocs. Oh, you're there. There's some mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think it's mine, but let's take a little peek. Yeah, it just feels like you're going to be mashing attack for it. Let's read it. Unleash your arcane power in Crystalla, a dark fantasy ARPG with challenging combat, fluid parkour, and deep exploration. Step into the role of a feline warrior destined to uncover the source of a deadly curse threatening your world. Avoid damage by blocking, dodging, and deflecting attacks. Combine light and heavy attacks. Utilize power weapons abilities and cast up to 16 equipped spells at a time. Regenerate mana by engaging in melee combat and deflect attacks to land critical takedowns. So parries, things of that nature. Like I said, it feels very arcadey to me. I like the gritty Souls style. You know? It looks cool. Like, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum. I don't give a shit. But, like, I'm also not super in on theme because cat. You know? You know, I'm not super in on just like, look at this cool thing because it's cats. Like, because some people are, like, super in on that. But, like, it's not my jam. Like, it's not everything that I want in the world. You know? One viewer will gift it to you, and now you will have to play it. I think I might hate myself. Tail swinging follows its motion. Forget what you saw. Dude, I'll want to show you what you guys need to see. Fucking look at me. Yeah. Down, up, down, up, down, up. There you go. You guys like that? Look at that. I got Norath in the background, baby. You guys like that? Slapping that pussy down. Fucking hell yeah. Feel violated? Good. You checked? No, I'm not. Dude, that game looks dope. But I'm also know that I'm a big bitch, Ice Cloud. All right, that's where I keep all my stuff. Damn. Yeah. Who runs the world? Girls. How's it going, Fat Matt? Yeah, dude. Yeah, like I'm not out on it. So my thoughts, my initial instinct of that game says I won't enjoy it. But it doesn't mean that it wouldn't be a good game. Like, someone out there is going to enjoy it. Also, Tag, I see you, you little slippery bitch. How's it going, brother? Ganja, welcome in too. Zukin, you don't like that? This character has 100 in seduction. Dude. Yeah, we don't call us the Pussy Patrol for nothing, dude. Puss is out. They cut my internet again today? Dude, fuck, man. Again? Wait. The people that were installing fiber and shit cut your shit again? When you were going to do a stream late night and announce your cool thing. Fuck, dude. Another company, another... At this point in time, just go install it yourself. That's really funny. Not funny, but it sucks. So now you got to call them and like say, hey, can I get that internet there? Well, they're probably competing companies that are installing in a new area, and he's at a critical point of installation. They cut the main line? Those bitches. Those bitches. Yeah, like I don't really have any strong opinions on it. I'd never even heard of that game. I did want to. I kind of wanted to go back in some point in time and do another Souls run, but this time play with Big Bonk, because I have literally never done a Big Bonk run and like do like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring with the big dick weapons. You know, like colossal everything, as much as I could. Yeah, I've never done it. I did my first playthrough on all of those games. I did Rapier and Buckler because I love parrying. But I think it'd be really funny to like make me dodge, because I was good at dodging, but I really loved parrying. The first game sucked balls for parrying bosses, but the later ones were pretty dope. Set down, turned everything on, opened a fucking monster. This is what I'm most pissed about, and hit the start stream button. Oh no. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you need fucking internet to stream, dumbass. Dude, Carby254, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Good to have you here. By the way, anyone new to the channel, hi everybody, my name is Q. Like these little letters over here. I'm a big old degenerate that plays all sorts of games, but I love playing EverQuest. It's home to me. You just haven't seen me stream it on the channel in a little bit over a year, but we're big excited for Monsters and Memories. I took an entire week of PTO, so I'll be day streaming my ass off. Going hard. November 1 through whatever my week of PTO is. November 1 through 10. So it's going to be pretty bitchin'. Someone tried to, like, my work, I put it in there. I put it in the, but is the orange beanie pronounced? It is. It is. Well, that's Parappa the Rap Hue. You know? Right there. Can't you see how hip and cool he is? Speaking of, if I haven't done this plug in a while, if you ever think you would like to enjoy some dope little Q merch in there, nice little logo in there and all that shit. Fucking, this one's all beat up because I put it in the dishwasher next to some metal shit. But you can come on over here to the little merch world, pick up some merch for yourself and say, hell yeah, dude. You like merch? One of the comfiest fucking hoodies in the world. Then it looks dope on you. I used to have a Q as my username, but then people started to get crazy with QAnon, so I changed. I used to have an XIAN at the end of my username, but then everybody thought I was Asian. Spoiler alert. I'm not. I'm not Asian. You know? I'm not. Nothing wrong with it, but I'm not Asian. I'll be there, but not the November 1st day. That is my 15-year wedding anniversary. Dude, Roland, that's a huge event. Congratulations early. That's way more important. I'm not Asian. I don't think I am. I'm Wasian. I'm wiggity Wasian. You know? I'm white Asian. Yeah. So, like, a long time ago, when we had that username before we got partnered and I yoinked this one, I should have done my research. But every time I would raid someone, they were like, oh, I don't know how to pronounce that name. You could see, like, I don't want to offend you. Like, that you could, like, visibly see that they were pained with the idea of offending me, because they didn't want to fuck up my username. Because they saw XIN, which is like, there's a city in China called Xi'an. So they thought it was just like something. But then I show up now, and people are like, oh, cool, great. But now, if you like try to search my name into Google, you're going to get Google saying, did you mean quotes? So I'm a fucking moron. Because there's no way in hell people are going to search my name over the word quotes. The SEO on it is shit. But we're leaving it there, because it ain't going nowhere, baby. When I see your name, I think of that movie on Mars. Mars Attack. The algorithm will come to understand Quatos. Maybe one day. I'm going to have to get a lot bigger than I am. And it ain't it right now. Quatos, the master of the resistance. There's also fuck, what is it? Total Recall? Is it Quarto or something like that? Is it Total Recall? It's like a little tiny, tiny baby. Quatos, Quatos. Yeah, there it is. He's the guy in the dude's chest. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the main thing that people always think of. He's the leader of the resistance, though? Oh, that's pretty funny. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Well, I probably have seen that movie, but it's probably been a long time that I don't remember anything. Krang? That's a brain. That's a brain. That's the twist. Fuck. I just spoiled the movie for myself. Shit. Such a great movie. I'm not a big movie watcher. Guys, oh my God, I got to talk about something. We're going to watch a little YouTube video. I think I learned something about myself today that I didn't already know. That I knew, but I didn't know. I already posted about it in Discord, but I don't know if anybody watched this. It's a Daniel Thrasher video. Because you fuckers for years, I tell you, have been yelling at my ass because I don't know XYZ song. They don't know XYZ song. But this explains so much for me. There's this Daniel Thrasher video. You guys ever do that shit where it's like you has that happen? That's not the only thing. That's not the only thing that happens that we're going to talk about in this video. But you ever have that where someone says something but they have to say it again in order for you to understand what they actually said? Our brain has a 7-second lag sometimes. You don't have family? Oh, yeah, I do. But then this is the main thing. I stare at people's lips all the time. This is an extreme case. Sing us a message? No, I'm just telling you. This is a hard thing for me, in real life. But that's not what I was talking about. This one is over here. It applies later. Oh, this. Wait. Shit. I skipped too much. Me. I've never identified so much with this song, with this video. Yeah, that's all I would have ever picked up from any tune ever. And so we have this discussion all the time, but I was sitting there if I don't know the words, I don't hear lyrics, I don't think I ever hear lyrics or process them in game and like in songs at all. Would have said poker face. Yeah. I hear lyrics, but if I have a focus on them. Yeah, but I can't focus on them 99% of the time. I have to like work really hard. You know? Like it's like real hard. But like I guess they do a little bit, yeah. 100%, but it's like the disrespectful one. Yeah, like I saw it today and I was like, I didn't realize how much I identify with this. But it's insane. You know? Focus on the lyrics sometimes. Well, here's the thing. I was having this argument with somebody and I was like, I don't care about the lyrics because I don't think they affect the song. And everybody else that's there, like that I talk to that are big lyric people, they're like, oh, but it makes the tune, it makes the song. If you don't hear the song, you don't read the words, how are you supposed to understand what's going on? You know? We're expressing the finite. Sounds and instruments have the capability to express the infinite. Thank you, jabroni. Kind of get it? Yeah. Leave on Twitch that Laby. I can say the logical song without the lyrics, it's great. Yeah. Most of the time I just want to listen to a song if it's an absolute banger of a track. Yeah. It takes me an ungodly amount of time to know lyrics of any tune. Of any tune. An example of this. Some of you are veterans of the channel. And you've been around for the higher days, if you will. Also, Rel. What did we say in there? I saw Rel's comment in here. Where were you? Where were you? Oh, no, it was Raren. It was Raren. I do that a lot. I'm just kidding. Something too, I do the lyrics and blend as part of the melody. Yeah. Isn't it Japanese and Korean music? I don't speak those languages. Tally Hall. Yeah, Tally Hall. But how many times did I listen to that one, Duke Cake C? That was the one CD I listened to my freshman year of college. Like the one CD. Because I liked the whole energy of the things. And so like I didn't hear words. I didn't hear anything. And like while other people were listening to other things, I was sitting there like, oh man, this is like musically cool to me. So like it took forever for me to learn things. Or like an example is like, during the higher days, like there's the song Higher by Creed. I still don't know all of the words to that song. You know? How do you feel about Joe Hendry? I'm supposed to believe in him, I hear. Is that they are real good to convey emotions. Dude, I once took a road trip from Lubbock, Texas to Atlanta, Georgia. And I rode with the biggest nerd ever, who listened to a band called the 13 Sisters, which is the 13 Sisters, and the CD was called Music of the Orient, and it was pretty music. Worst fucking road trip music in existence. Worst, the worst road trip music, brother. If you are driving 20 hours. Do not just play Shemison the whole time. Fuck me, dude. It was nuts. I don't know what you're typing, jabroni, but I read that as like even flow. That's the only lyric I understand in that whole fucking song. Was that even flow? Is that what you're doing? Like and then there's like something about butterflies. You know? Even flow. This all them baby like butterflies. Like, that's what goes on in my brain, man. I mean, oh, got it. Okay, I understand that. Dude. Yeah, dude, Suds, I'm amazed that the command doesn't even work anymore. He just loves butterflies. Yeah, he just fucking loves butterflies, dude. He's really into butterflies. It's kind of nuts to me. But I just like that it's a thing that I experienced and I just didn't realize it about myself. It's kind of like the 2 weeks ago, I was listening to something and there was the question that I brought to the class of, do you hear a voice when you read? Or do you hear, when you read words, do you read with your own voice or do you hear a voice in your head that reads the words? I do not. And apparently I'm in the minority. Like in your head. I read with my inside voice. I don't hear one. There's none. The words exist. Like the words are there, like that's how this word sounds. As I'm saying the word. But in order for me to like audiate it, I have to say it. I don't have a brain voice. Like at all. I don't have a brain voice. Like that's me. The voice you think you have when you talk on the mic, but when you hear the recording, you cringe. No, I hear my voice. The voice that I speak with is the one I hear. There might be some tonal frequencies that I don't hit just because of the resonance chambers in your head is there, but the one that I hear and the one that I say is the one that I give off whenever I sit there. Same lyrics are the last thing I notice in a song. Yeah, 100% jabroni. Also, Floyd said hi a little bit ago. Hi, Floyd. How's it going, man? Be like 100%. I don't hear anything in my head when I read, and I didn't know that. But then I also wonder that it made me kind of realize that there's times when people say the world is really loud in their own head, and just it could just be because I don't have a brain voice, so it's always quiet, which is why I potentially talk so much. Because it's the only time I get to hear my voice. Versus when you think you guys hear your voice. So it's like it's always quiet for me. So I'm like not overwhelmed easily. Alert, gotta watch Gen 5 Season 2. Fuck yeah, dude. Enjoy, Phil. You have a good one, brother. I was talking to my wife about this, who's a therapist, and I was like, that's the voice I have when I read. Also, I read, for example, Lord of the Rings. I may do other voices in my head for each character. Yeah, I can have a full-blown combo with myself, but I don't hear a voice. I think people experience, right? Yeah. Like I don't hear the voice. There's conversations, and I think so. Here's what I can do. I can imagine someone's voice, right? But like we were talking about with the lyrics, I have to try extra hard to get to that point of being able to do it. And then that's like I understand why people like audiobooks too, because the narration they have the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy narrated by Andy Serkis. Dude, that sounds great. I discovered this when I was listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl on my way back from... Where was I fucking going? Some work trip. I listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl and having a nice little time with it and realizing that maybe the way that I experience things isn't the way that others experience things. So... basically I made it how I imagine when I read, but I talk to myself. Yes, then it's like my inner voice. I got you. I speak out loud a lot of times if I need to hear my own thought. Oftentimes my wife will ask me, what did you just say? Right? And I was just talking to myself. So it felt like that Mitch Hedberg joke. That tree is far away. Like, what did you say? That tree is far away. You know, things like that, where it's like those are thoughts that you have in your head, but you externalize them. I think I do that a lot. By the way, team, we got ads that start in about 2 minutes. If you don't like ads, you can feel free to join us on any of the other platforms. We're on Twitch, we're on Kick, we're on YouTube. But if you get ads over on Twitch, Kick does not have any ads, and I still get a hourly pay rate for it. So if that's something you'd like to watch on too, or create an account, come on over. Check out the channel. It's the same stream, same thing. You can even rewind it if you want to. Also, if you decide to subscribe, it's a 95.5 payout. So I make $4.73 versus $3.70. $3.60 from a Twitch subscription, which costs $6 versus $5. So more of your bang of your buck goes to the boys. Obviously, no need. Your presence is my present. I think the tail end of that lyric is, my presence is your present, so you can kiss my ass. But I'm not going to do that part, because that's not what it's about. Yeah, it's like when John listens to metal. You guys know John, Dirty Old Socks. It's like, this is such a banger. Like, this is thing. Like, how do you understand the words? By 100 kicks again? It seemed like the site hates my credit card, I swear. What are kicks? Are just bits? Right? I think. Am I wrong? They're like their version of their bits or whatever? Maybe us word hearers don't want to understand the words. I honestly don't know. Let's find out. Let's go find out together. Top left. Pretty much. There's a small uptick. God damn. This is just money. Tiny upcharge, but not by much. Minimum, but not possible. Weird. I have no idea. Yeah, I just work here, man. I don't know. I watch a couple streams on Kick, but usually it's all my friends. Like, I don't have money? Sorry, brother. Your money's no good there. They hate your money. They hate your money there. I guess cool news, we had another one of our TikToks blow up to like 25K watches or something. The weirdest shit blows up for me. I don't really get it. I don't understand TikTok. Like it's just something I don't understand at all. Like, said we would should not. Oh no, you can still do bits and stuff, Ganja. Like, it's not offending. Like, bits is still a straight up dollar for dollar thing. It's just more like people, like, I think people think that subs on Twitch, it is September, so it's cheaper. Subs on Twitch are like decent payouts, and we have a 60-40 split because we got the like 100+ points, which is for 3 months having 100 plus points. Now we have a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split from Twitch World versus the 95. How is that decent? What, the dollar for dollar? I think the bits are the same cost, aren't they? Are you talking about the decent pay rate? It's not. It's the worst one. Are you talking about the... Oh, no. I'm not saying it's a decent, but it's decent comparative to 50-50. And any tier 3 sub, we automatically get 70-30, but that's still... it's like $25 for a tier 3 sub a month. And then I get 70-30 of that. So what does that give me? $16? Is that math? $17.50, which is kind of silly. Hell yeah, mealtime. I'm here for the caterade. Dude, slurp me down left and right. Thank you for the blurp, man. I donated 3 weeks ago here, and I was and it was bugging. I'll take a sub or something on Twitch. Hell yeah, instead of here. I got you, man. Rarn
to have money.
Thank you for the 5 gifties. This stream is now profitable. Woo! Look at the 5 gifties, brother. Rarn, what are we singing about, dude? What are we singing about? Jess Voorhees, Winter's Heart. Winter's Heart. Last Britty Brit, Caviar, Liberta, Red Forest Game Dev. If you receive the gift sub, pay it forward to someone. Sing about how lyrics are hard to understand. I love that. Let's do it. I tune back in and you're tripping, baby. You're tripping. This one goes out to Rare. Thank you for the 5 gifties, baby. Thank you for the 5 gifties coming in here. We haven't done a song, I feel like, in like a few weeks. Hell yeah, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Rare. Thanks for supporting the channel. If you guys have never been here before, basically every single time we come in here, we like to write little tunes for our friends. Thank you for the 5 gifties out here. We're trying to bring that back now that we're playing some games, now that we're doing some things out here. Some people fucking hate this part of the stream. They're like, keep punching shit, dude. Keep punching shit, dude. And we say, fuck you. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. Get on the bus. We're going out here. We're singing songs for our friends. Singing songs for our friends. Make sure that we know what's going on here. But thank you so much, Raren, for the gift of subs. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let's do this. One more time now. Let's see if I did a key correct. Oh, I'm just a little bit off. I'm off by a few cents. It's not going to work out this time. Oh, well. Who cares? Well, I'm listening real close. But the words are slipping on through. The sound is coming here and hitting on my chest. And I know that meaning it just will not stay. Are you saying that you love me? Or that you just might leave? Every little syllable is blurring and it's hard to believe. I can't tell the story or what's it supposed to mean. Those lyrics, they are fading into noise in my dreams. The voice comes like a wave, carries me with the crowd, and over them I feel every note, and it's jumbled up in my brain. But the words get drowned on out, and it all sounds just the same. It starts to feel in me like someone has got something to say. Saying that you love me, or that you just might leave. Every little syllable is blurring and it's hard to believe. I can't tell the story or what's it supposed to mean. What's it supposed to mean? Those lyrics, they are fading into noise in my dream. Oh, sometimes I'm calling and sometimes it's blurring and sometimes it's feeling every little part of my my brain and I just don't know what is going on, and I'm trying to figure out what's trying to happen all night long. The words I keep on throwing out of my mind, cause it doesn't matter what we hear almost every time, because the words are in your head. They're trying to say, let's go get this shit till you're dead. Are you saying that you love me? Are you saying that you love me? Every little syllable is blurring, and it's hard to believe. I can tell the story of what's it supposed to mean. Those lyrics, they are fading into noise in the dream. Are you saying you love her? Just saying you're leaving? Or you're just saying all the syllables that they are blurring, and you're just trying to be hard to believe, trying to make this a little mystery, because you keep on going down in between, and then the lyrics fading out from just the noise. Don't you see? Like I'm half remembering what you just said to me today. These lyrics all sound the same anyway, because we just can't hear them, we just can't get them. Now we just can't figure out what they're trying to say and trying to read with what's going on the screen. It's like a reading the metal band, can't you see? Are you saying that you love me? Or that you just might leave? Every little syllable is blurring, and it's hard to believe. I can't tell the story of what's it supposed to mean. What's it supposed to mean? Those lyrics, they are fading into noise in the dream. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better. Sometimes better know you don't understand. Just gotta let the music go and take you by the hand. Sometimes better know that you don't understand. Gotta let the music go and take you by the hand. Sometimes better know. Sometimes it's better know. Take you by the hand, and sometimes better know that you. Sometimes it really sucks. Are you saying that you love me? Or that you just might leave? Every little syllable is blurring, and it's hard to believe. I can't tell the story of what's it supposed to mean. Those lyrics, they are fading into noise in my dreams. The weird lyrics are hard to understand, baby. Hey, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Raren. I haven't sung a song in a long time. Hey, that was amazing. Hey, that was amazing for you. Thank you for the 5 gifties out there. We used to do a lot more singing on this channel, and since we were playing Abiotic Fact, we didn't do it. He just wrote his The Raven. So, okay, I actually have to listen back to this because I changed some things in here. I have to report you for that one. We're going to report you here. He's doing something he shouldn't do. I do have to go back and listen to some of that, though, because I think there may be some, there's some things. I added a little filter on there. And I think it might be boosting the audio too much, so it's compressing the top end. But there is going to be some of it that's going to be limited because of like the way that gain staging works. And so I'd have to go back and check that out. But it's going to be all good. Dude, Raren, thank you so much for the 5 gifties to the channel. That's huge, man. Top end was getting squishy, I think. So yeah, the audio was getting a bit in and out. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. It makes sense. So let's turn. I got to figure out what this is. Wait, what are you doing there, filters? Oh, fuck. You had the wrong. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Never mind. Wrong here. Filters. Go over here. I had gain, idle, noise gate. We don't need that. We don't need noise suppression on that. We don't need a 3-band equalizer on that. We don't need an upwards compressor. Do we? Let's see. Whoa! What are you all saying? My ears are exploded. There was a clipping on measure 2 and 3 of the loop. It's probably cutting out the low shit. Yeah, it was noise suppression. There was a noise suppression filter on it. Well, I think we got to do it again. Worked so well, perfect. It worked in the song. Let's check it out. Yeah, because like I wanted to sit here and talk. Start her up again. It was magic. It was trippy in all the right ways. Perfect. Then I'm not gonna fucking touch it. Oh, you know what I could do? I can just go back on my Kick stream and fucking watch it because I can rewind. Fuck, dude. Weird. Yeah, it gets like a little breaky in there. We got the vibe. You were just in the house and you're on the monitors, cute, dude. Hell yeah. Song about your brain tuning out. Fucking gold was all the audio craziness. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, let me try something else in here. I just wanted to check it out. We're gonna start that song again and see if it sounds somewhat similar. And you guys got to tell me because I need live ears for some of this shit. So we're gonna start that song up. Let me do this again. So like we've got this. Looks like there's no issue. Yes. Turn my headphones up, baby. Dial on. Does this sound better still?
To believe I can't tell the story.
Perfect. It was noise suppression that I forgot to take off.
To mean. Those lyrics, they are fading into noise in the dream.
None of that gets cut off, which is huge. Here's staying up in my arms like the first trippy version. Hell yeah, dude. Noise suppression. Well, it's just loud because it's like constant loud, right? And it takes low sounds and turns them into something crazy. We need a vote. I mean, I'll do another one for 5. We all know how it works. The nice thing is my wife isn't home, so like I can kind of fuck around. Also, question for the class. Right now, do you hear a difference between this mic and this mic? Is there a lot of difference at all? Anything that you need or hear different? Not a lot of difference. Perfect. No difference. No difference here. Because before, this one was bad. Sounds almost the same. Okay, cool. There's like only slight things. Are you on my optometrist? Number 1, number 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1. Camera 1. He gets it. I do. 3 or 5. 1 or 6. Oh. Oh. What does that mean? You know? Oh. Read the letters on the back wall. I am gay. Shit. He fucking got me, dude. He got me. Oh yeah, I want to hear what this sounds like to me. Hold up. Dude, that's banging. This is what I needed. This is it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I was so worried because there was a couple times when I was doing songs that like the songs would hit, but like the bass would be too quiet or like low parts of the song wouldn't speak as well, and so like I was just adding filters to it to try to check it out. But this is huge. This is huge. Huge, I say. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Let's kill some Shaktratha. They're gonna get that silk. You're the Shaktratha, you're seeker of that silk. Give me it, baby. Trying to kill you. Touch my kitty today. Down. Bayakata. Bayakata. I think this is the vibe for Thursdays, y'all. I kind of miss playing EverQuest on Thursdays, if I'm being completely real. Like, it was like always the end of my week and I could just sit here and yap. Because, like, let's be real. The other parts of the streams during the regular part of the week. I get to do me and, like, fuck off. And then, like, starting my weekend. Pretty cool. Thank you so much for telling me, y'all, because I would have not heard that. Because we literally, like, since I've added those filters, we haven't done a song. I put the talk box up on the top of the desk now. So I can hit the button. I haven't done the talk box in a bit. We haven't done it in a little bit. I'm kind of curious if we can do some of this. What are you doing today? What are you doing? I need to practice more of this. I also need to find the best thing for this. Let's figure this out. That's kind of cool. What bad? What's up, Torpor? That's not a bad one. We got a delay on this one. There's some of these little effects that on this little keyboard that exist. Let me go with the audio in this mode too. I mean, I'm far away. There's a cable hitting another piece of cable. That was, yeah, that was this. Yeah, there's two loose cables out there. But if I play it, then you can hear the keyboard, and I don't want that. Because then I can't send it through the tube. It doesn't sound the same. More audio routing that needs to happen in the Q stream. Which is freaking ridiculous. Even more audio routing. I need a through pedal. Isn't it funky as fuck? It's funky as hell. Get in the shack, Dratha. I think I've discovered that funk is always the vibe of this channel. Like it's sexual. What were we talking about before I was ripping fat beats? God damn it. Just trying to get my tailoring up. I don't know what's going on. Killing these little naked aliens. Dude, Amaran Magnifique. Atticus, thanks for the lurk, man. I've sworn you were in the middle of Lewis Black style political rant. I was. You know? You're right. That sounds like me. Fuck, marry, kill, ultra, all three options. God damn it! I'm not even talking. Why am I included in this? Why? No. Question for everyone: how many piles of shit would you throw at Ultra Piss? How much actual human excrement would you force Ultra to eat? The answer is it has to be more than 100 pounds. Oh my god. You're speaking a bunch of racist shit about Ixars and how Vashir is the superiors. Yeah, dude. Well, they are. Not everybody wants to pet that lizard. Lizard. But they do want to pet this furry baby. The truest of MCs. If you know what you're trying to do, you're making sure Ultra's eating shit with you. He could be hanging out just minding his own business. You're making sure that he's trying to get busy. Ultra pissed. More like Ultra missed opportunity to make him eat all the shit you see. Picking it right up off the ground and stuffing it down up in his mouth. You hear me? I know what you're trying to say. Eat that shit, babe. Dude, now that like the mics sound pretty similar, I can switch between them. Reverb pedal when I'm on Discord. Dude, literally mine is just my looper. My favorite one that we used to do. Check. Ooh. Oh, don't not coming in, trying to say hi to all you. It is the titans, the kitten, slamming the pussy down, making sure all of that pussy on the moon is throwing down. You know? We always like a good low-pass filter. But thank you so much. Oh, you got this one. Chat favorite.
These two squirrels enjoy gathering nuts. These two boys enjoy a good heroin overdose. Careful, boys. Sharing that needle could be harmful for your health.
Big heels on me. Jack Dratha.
The old-timey radio is here. Shaq Dratha, kittens coming into the house, making sure you get to know what you'll not be missing. Remember, everybody, you're tuned into Q Radio. Don't miss the opportunity to subscribe today. Who knows when you're going to have that opportunity again? I do. It's going to be over on tomorrow, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. You can even do it offline, you say. So come on down. If you like to clown around, you know what Quados is.
Always getting down.
Your local high school football team is coming up next. Sarah and her boyfriend Timmy are going to Lookout Point tonight, and she's going to cop a feel of that massive hog he's been rocking. That's why Timmy always uses Packers. Make your dong seem bigger up until the point when it matters, and they can't stop because they won't stop.
That's not the message of the channel. I like this. I like to see that. Oh, no. It's small. What's that? It's my sock. What I want to know is who the fuck confuses a sock with cock? That sounds like the worst Dr. Seuss books in the world. We were watching an EverQuest Fallout mashup. What? Oh, yeah. I don't want to set Shir on fire. I just want to find some silk in this time. You know? You're full gear, dude. I'm here, Amaran. I'm a full geared, baby. We're going in here. I'm just trying to collect silk so I can make my fucking claws. It's time to create all of the silk you're feeling in your body. Trying to make you say, let's get down today. And so you come on in. Sit right down. You say, baby, what's going on? And now, just clicking everything, getting me some carpal tunnel. While we get the shade silk, it's just a little fun. No, keep on going down. Getting all this silk while we just clown around. Gonna combine more of it now. Make sure that we get what's going on. Move all the silk from here all night long. Make it up. Swatch it up. Swatch it up. Go and fill that cup. Can we make more swatches, don't you see? Gonna get down with the shock. Drop the end, the Q, you see. Got 30 swatches, baby. See, I think this is what I do to myself whenever I'm hanging out. If I'm being real. Like, you guys ever jock jam your own life? I know Ultra does. He's like, boop, or don't, bum, bum. Driving in my car, gonna drop my kids off, gonna go and get some food. What'd you say to me? I was too busy growing. Like, that's what goes on in my brain. Dude, I get that. This one fucks. I'm a walking, breathing West Side Story. What's up, Zulu? We've been grooving out tonight. Punching all these little brainiacs. Figuring out what it is at. I don't know if these guys deserve a smack. Or a snack. Yeah, we're just literally trying to kill these fuckers to get silk. Khajiit only wear finest silk. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, I like that slow. Did you feel that? That tempo change was sexual. We just settled into it. A deep and heavy conversation. I can use some positive vibes. Brother, we're here. We were singing about how words we don't know. And things don't make sense in the world. Or we walk on down. Up in this little town is Shaval. Tipton's hitting around. This Gotaku are hunting you and me, trying to say, baby, I'm taking all your hearts, you see. We need to get more Shagrafta out here. Let's go and see what's going on in here and here and here. I know I'm not appropriate to discuss those kind of stuff on the internet, but I'm struggling hard. I'm legit terrified, brother. No matter what, you'll make it through to the other side. I promise. You'll make it through. No matter what the situation is, you got this. Not just toxic positivity, but literally hard times often are sliding down, but then with the slide down comes a rise up. You know? So while things may be on a descending pattern at this current junction in life, it comes back up. My friend always used to call it a phoenix phase, where you'd go in a dying phase, you'd be in a dying phase or a rebirth phase. And so while today you may be dying, tomorrow you may be rising from the ashes. Maybe not tomorrow, maybe not the next day, but it's coming, baby. Just keep that chin up. Be accepting of positivity wherever you can grab it. Hold on to those that you love whenever you can. Because at the end of the day, all we got is each other, baby. Hell yeah. Dude, that's the perfect segue into this Victor Wooten song. Well, really, this whole album fucks. A show of hands. Yo, Victor! Don't you dare shuffle it, you bitch! This isn't the song I wanted, but it's the song that leads into the song that I wanted. Called More Love. Well, let's funk out. My brain right now, best case scenario, 3i Atlas is aliens and solve all world. Aliens? Wait. Is aliens and solve all world problems. Dude, fuck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could play fucking slap bass like a motherfucker. I need to pick up an electric bass sometime. Obviously, this is like years and years of playing. It's like years and years of this. But it'd be bitching. But I think you glanced over a message. Oh, super positive note. The wife is in talks with going in co-ownership, really successful doula business, potentially making a shit ton of money. Oh, dude, that's great. I did glance over that message. I did not see that one. Thank you. That's not rude ever. Please call me out because 9 times out of 10, I didn't see it. That's never rude, Zulu. Not here, at least. I think some people are bitches if they think it's rude. Dude, that's fucking huge, man. Those are tough conversations, though. That's a real tough conversation because I'm sure that comes with a lot of time commitment. And I know you were already like taking a step back to be dad. Right? I'm imagining it's something similar of that nature. But like an opposite end of me and my wife, where she's trying to start her business. And this weekend could be pretty huge for her, which is pretty cool. Positive vibes on this end. If that's the case, then maybe your boy can quit his job eventually and do daytime streaming like for a year or something to see if we can actually fucking make it. Dude, Bella Fleck and Wooten, fuck. Bella Fleck, Good old Fleck tones, man. Boom. I imagine this is what goes on in Ultra's head. Groove. If you ain't got no pocket. It's the two Primus's songs. Yeah. Mr. Crinkle. And what else? And Possum. Possum Kingdom. Is that the other one? No, it's Toadie's is Possum Kingdom. My name is Mud. Close enough. She'll be focusing more on running the other agency while also managing the agency she started. There'll be a lot of at-home office type work versus spending 48 hours at birth. So she'll be able to be home and do work remotely when required. Told her if that's the case, we are renting out a COVID house and buying some out in the middle of nowhere in North Texas, Boondocks property and escaping society. Dude, fuck yeah. My name is Mud and South Park theme song. Just like Les Claypool in a trench coat. Check. Dude, you ever hear Victor Meyer? Not Victor Meyer. Edgar Meyer and Victor Wooten together. Victor Meyer. When they play together, these guys are fucking nuts. Where is it? I gotta find it. It's probably a YouTube tune. Victor Wooten. This VOD on YouTube is gonna sound fucking nuts because there's no music and I'm just singing to myself like a psychopath. We so done for us to sell our current house in the sub 3% pre-COVID house construction and cost inflation house. Dude. Yeah. Dude, absolutely nuts. Doom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is the dopest. Have you guys ever seen Edgar Meyer? Fucking wild upright bass player. And Victor's a great electric bass player. And so it's just freaking wild that they can do this shit too. So this is Edgar's hand. This guy is one of the dopest bass players in classical world ever. This like they did a whole great show on this. You know. This is where the black guy stereotype all good with bass. What are you talking? Why is that a good? That's a great stereotype, dude. But Victor Wooten is like one of the best bassists of all times. Like, especially when it comes like finger picking and like thump. But he's a fucking nut job on it. He's mad lad, dude. So it just grooves like crazy. And their fingers are so strong, dude. It's the hat? Because he's the captain, man. It's just funny. Like, bass is funny. It gives him plus 35 musician in the hat. Now they're just walking the bass line, man. Gotta love a man with strong frangers. It's like, yeah, it's like a bass battle, but it's like literally over one bass. And so it's just it's good musical comedy. There's like this show in particular, there's a lot of really cool moments. But it's just fun. It's just fun. Like it's kind of a unique experience that you don't always get to see every time. But yeah, like really just a cool show. Cool spot. You know? Good morning, Daver. We're out here grooving, chilling, punching stuff. Living that dream. But yeah, Zula, those are hard conversations, man. You got this. You got this, man. Living that dream, dude. My wife's out of town. My kid's sleeping in my bed, so when he wakes up in the morning and says, "Dad, I want something to eat," then I just roll out of the bed and go do it, versus hearing the footsteps go thump, 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 thump into the room and like getting slide tackled. So it'll be fun. Little footsteps are funny though. Boom, boom. I don't know why I thought of this just now. Did anyone ever think of did anyone ever there was like some what was I thinking of? There was a shit. What was the No, not this. Stop. There we go. Back to this. Would wake up super early and rush into our room and just jump on me in bed and try to tickle me and stuff. Dude, it's wild. Pretty much every single morning. Yeah. It's kind of a wild ride. And so it's like, it's so crazy to think how fast it can change and how much it does. So I'm always excited when I get to spend any amount of time doing the things. Dave, are you feeling better today, man? Literally just sitting here grooving and just chilling. Yapping and flapping, you know? We got our beef curtains soaring through the wind. Earl, I think, was the age range that happened. It must be crazy to me to reflect on these things with no longer are the normal behavior with my kids. Right, guys, they're getting older and more mature. Yeah. He's 3. we were at a brewery slash pizzeria tonight. And we sit at the bar and the people like us. And we were ordering like pizza and beer. Well, I was getting beer. And after he's done eating, there's like the bar is like pretty big, pretty circular. He just like runs around. He's like, Dada, I'm a fruit bat. And like is flying around. He's like, you could be a fruit bat with me. I was like, buddy, I got to finish this. But the amount of time to like give zero fucks in the world. Is that age. It's so cool. It's wildly funny. Like just an enjoyable experience of getting to watch. I don't care at all. And what sucks is knowing that eventually someone somewhere may try to beat that out of you. Where you're too cool. The cool kids don't do that. And then somewhere when you're 30 and 40, you get it back and you give zero fucks. Because for like a strong spell there, people's opinion matter. And then you figure out it doesn't fucking matter. Hopefully. Sorry, anxiety havers. Sorry. I think if I want a beer. We're drinking this water. We're going to house this water first. Oh my God, yes. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dude, where'd all my shock drotha go? Teach me how to teach them that we homeschool and such. I recently bought my 5-year-old and 7-year-old a recorder because my wife and I were thinking about putting them into music lessons, and we both talked about how we as kids had to play the recorder. I will say, if you want your kid to learn music, don't give them a recorder. Don't do it. They're fine, but my biggest suggestion is actually hire out an expert if you're able to and take them to music lessons once a week and then have them practice at home. If you have the option to enroll them, your 5-year-old is the perfect age. 7-year-old is too. But they're out of the language learning phase of their brain. So they'll have a little bit harder of a time learning it. But if you can jump into like a Suzuki lesson teacher situation, I don't know where you're at. Oh, I know where you're at. To see if they're slightly interested. It teaches a lot of skills. But if you can get them even interested in music, and like be wary of the guitar teacher, you know, who's like, I play guitar and I teach at a music school, therefore I'm a guitar teacher, but they don't have any kind of credentials. So we would have to find someone in someplace slightly north of Dallas, and we're probably too rural. You'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. Depending on how far north, right? Because even like if you're even in the remotely greater Dallas area, McKinney has crazy strong orchestra programs. Denton does too. If you're going all the way up into like Windstar area or like Denison, then I don't actually, or like Sherman, you might have to do a little bit of traveling. But yeah, I don't know much about those areas. Sherman, Denison, okay. I'm sure there's some folks that are in that area, but you're obviously, the worst thing that sucks is because there's a greater population in metropolitan areas, there's a higher density of teachers. You know? Yeah. McKinney, shit, my wife used to teach lessons in McKinney. So, like McKinney is not bad. Like, if you can get in there, like, hey, yeah, we travel in there. And, like, especially if it's once a week, it's not bad. The biggest thing, it's like, Lesson World is, like, a bigger time commitment on the parents. But, like, McKinney has fantastic music programs. If you go even just a little bit farther and you go to Plano, then you have ridiculous music programs. But that is more of something of a sense of culture. It's a lot of Tiger parents in Plano. And I'm a bigger fan of teaching the enjoyment of music than you will be world-class violin. So it's about finding the right teacher. But if you want, bum, 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 ba-da-ba. If you're interested in the Suzuki style, anyone that's listening to this later, you can find a Suzuki teacher and see if there's any in your area. And you do have to be certified in order to do that. And the class doesn't just let you in. So if you like that, that's an easy way to start. The nice thing is that you can try to find someone that does like a modified Suzuki method if you want them to learn to read music too. But it's literally just pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, 100%. That's a global resource too. So it's like, well, not that one, because that one's the Suzuki of Americas. So. Yeah, like the recorder's fine and people can learn it. But there's like it's kind of cool, but like this guy's just in the fucking rock. Yeah. With a lot of the nice thing is that they can still switch. The skills are transferable. You know? So because you learn how to do something and use your ear, a lot of it, like when they're young, is about like teaching them how to listen. And making sure they actually can like comprehend like what's actually happening, like highs, lows. Can you play with good posture, right? Which is 99% of the things that people teach you poorly when they're just a blank teacher. Guy that plays versus know how to teach. I still pretty decent, I guess, but the typical I'm too cool to be in school band skate scene. I'm too cool to do this. I don't know if you understand me. I'm a little too cool to be playing in a school band. Yeah, yeah. As someone that got called gay for carrying a violin on the bus their entire life, I get it. But this gay boy still learned how to play violin. And then the same kids in high school, at the end, they were like, fuck, I wish I had played a violin. Like, yeah, you do, bitch. Now suck my nuts. Pick it back up. I taught a woman that was 97. She was 94 years old at the time when she started. She had never played before, and she always wanted to learn. She was never going to be good. She was never going to be good, but she just wanted to learn. And her husband would never let her. So when he died, she said, fuck it, I'm doing it. Yeah. Yeah, Nick. Thanks for the little multi-stream in there, dude. We're over here on Kick. We're on YouTube. We're on Twitch. If you'd like to hang out anywhere, feel free. We're just grooving and chilling and talking about music education while we punch these little brainy bastards. I feel like we've hit a lot of decent conversations on it for a Thursday night. We're trying to collect some silk for our character. We're going to make some armor. Bum, 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 bum. All while grooving to some funk. We got 40 swatches now. God damn. God damn. It's probably like the EMD producer, Timmy Trumpet, incorporating brass sounds. It's nostalgic for me. Did I understand that? Nick, how are we today, baby? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. I don't know what we're doing now. We're sitting rocking now. We're sitting punching all the Shaktra, trying to get that silk. Don't you know it, baby? That bitch ain't drop no silk. I feel that jolt. Stop being a bitch to me. Give me that silk, baby. I need it. I need it. I really need it. Not the Gotaku Scout. That ain't the mob we talking about. That's sexual. God damn. I totally groove an air trumpet and dance music while we're having dance parties throughout the day. Fuck yeah. Rum, bum, bum, bum. I think I'm really good at like tuning out music in the day. Like I can tune out a lot of stuff in my whole life. And I think it's just part of music teacher training. It's like I will sit there and be like, oh yeah, like if there's something really annoying going on near me, then I can just like turn it off. We're showing a lot of interest and readiness to commit to ballet and competitive dance, so we have a frequent dance parties in the house while homeschool and stuff. I like that. How are you enjoying homeschool as a parent? It's a wild commitment. Bum 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 bum. I think our BRB screen needs to be like so Ultra used to do this scene with Randy of like a bar. But I think I want to do a dance club and like just use my green screen and just film different versions of me grooving and then rendering a video with me in it and having it be able to be looped as a BRB screen. I think it'd just be silly. Like a million of me all wearing different clothes and just do it over time, like one a week to really let it fill out. Just to see what happens. To get freaky. Freaky, freaky. Feel underqualified, but I'm doing my best. I'm definitely invested in trying to fully explaining the concept that's being taught, the curriculum, but I recognize I could probably do better. I'm going to add more lessons. I don't know. It really stresses me out. I hear that. Teaching's hard. Teaching is hard. And teaching is hard for teachers. And especially when you have a dual hat that you're wearing of parent and teacher. Yeah, I don't want to fucking teach any 5-year-olds. I like teaching my son like basics. Like, what's that? Because like we're in that question phase of like everything is new, right? But like making you sit down to go to school sucks balls. That's not the vibe for me. Walking around, what you trying to say to me? Shock drop the seeking. You're trying to seek my fist to right up in your face. Give me the silk. Thank you for not fucking me. Give me more silk, please. I need more silk, please. My day. Teacher of a 2nd grade and kindergartner, taking care of a 1-year-old, cleaning house, doing chores, dealing with pets, cooking meals, running the kids to the dance lessons. That fucking sucks, man. I'm trying, dude. Emerald, I'm only at 48. Tailoring. And they're 90 trivial. And the pieces are a pain in the ass to crest. So we need to go and collect some silk, you see. Why didn't I name my cat Simba or Mufasa? Because I'm Mufasa, drag these nuts over your face. And look at these tits, dude. Come on. Tittins. Look at those tits. I don't know where that came from. Wouldn't say no to this. Me neither. I know. I get it. What do we have right here? What you walking with? Ooh, you don't need one AC. I like the strength you see. Makes me hit harder, kitty. And tell my friend, I hit a banger last night. Dude, hell yeah, I'd brag about it. You could say you got some killer pussy because she would kill you. Like, literally. I don't know about you, but I'm not level 15 in real life. Really enjoyed being the one teaching the kids and school stuff and doing all the activities with them, but she's making way more money now, and I would have been making working, which is why this kind of agency co-ownership opportunity looks very promising. Dude, fuck yeah. Well, then she can still join in. Hopefully. I know my wife has a lot of regrets. During the first few years of BBQ's life, she worked separate out of the house, and I was at home. Like, I quit my job so I could be home, and then got a new job where I work from home, so I get to see him and play. And she had to go to work to, like, for counseling for eating disorders. So it was hard. Like, it was not only that, like, she had to give a shit about people. And she's already very feely. She's already a very feely person. One sec, I spin this over. One sec. I kicked my fan over. Also found a bunch of shit under my desk. Not literal. Yeah, dude. That's hard. Especially because, like, you know, I feel like when you're the one that gave birth to them, you grow a strong attachment to them already. And so breaking that to go off to do a job sucks. And it can take a bigger toll than I think it does on us as dudes sometimes. Because there was an experience where they were a part of them that we can never really understand. You know? For us emotionally for a few months, feeling inadequate. I definitely fell into the whole macho, masculine, be the breadwinner, provide. Dude, I can't wait to be... I want to go back to the days where my wife makes more money than me. I'll say, thank you, ma'am. Can I have buy me pretty things? I'll go out there and I'll do the weird stuff. Yeah, dude. It's hot. Yes, ma'am. No, don't walk into there. You're going to fuck me. But yeah, we're going to be trying to make these little claws. Making all of the silk. At some point in time. Dun, dun. I feel like this is just a nice little thing we're doing. We're not leveling too much for the boys, so they can still hang out. We can still catch up. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just be excited to, like, finally feel like I'm my own boss ever sometime in the world. If I ever get an opportunity where I could feel like I could reasonably stream in the daytimes and not and make enough to at least feel like I'm pulling my weight, then I'm okay. You know? These days I'll dress up all cute and handsome in a little dad apron, preparing a big dinner when she gets home. I got the kids all ready to eat and whatnot, and be playful with the whole mom's a baddie boss bitch, dude. I love that. I was calling my shit. I called my wife a badass boss bitch yesterday. You know. I just see this. Re-enabled fall damage. Ultra pissed at 1127. Oh, cool. Just go ahead and suck the XP right out of my body, why don't you? Boom, 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 boom. All right, I think we're gonna go try to punch some rock hoppers now. What do we have? We need one more set of silk. One more set of silk. Because that will get us to 52 silk. Which won't be enough for level ups. But we do have a bunch of studs. And so if we get some medium rock hopper hides, we've got the studs on us. We can make studded leather. Let's see what that takes. Pristine studded leather. We large? What are we? Are Vashir large? Yeah. Large. Her workload has been incredibly stressful. Though dealing with very entitled clients that are expecting way too much outside of the scope of the contract and throwing tantrums when she can't accommodate. Dude, yeah, dude, fuck. Because she's a doula, right? No. She a doula? Is that what you said? Doula, birth, and postpartum. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Little pampered princesses in their little... We've got a plan. Versus like, bitch, you know how many pregnancies I coached? You need to chill the fuck out, miss. This is my first one. But it's my body. It's my pregnancy. Yeah, but you're paying me to help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. Don't be an asshole. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, man? We're just grooving, punching some Shaq Dratha, grooving to some funk, talking about doulas and life and things. How you doing, dude? Heck yeah, great. Guys, you don't know Chris. You're missing out on some Chris. It's been a long time, dude. I haven't streamed in the EQ category in like a year. But it's good to be back, punching some stuff. I wanted to get some tailoring up for tomorrow's bonus stream. Well, here's the thing, Chris. Like, it sucks because I love EQ because it's always home, right? I feel good. It's always great. Like I feel welcomed. I feel warm. It's a cozy place. I can always talk. I always feel like I don't lose conversation. You know? I know a lot of people here, so it feels comfortable. But I gotta experiment outside. And then when Monsters of Memory comes out, I'm gonna play that. Dude, I love me some P99 too, baby. Bigger, fully clothed aliens. No, naked aliens only. You doing some Avatar of War right now? Damn. Are you on your monk? Dude, I don't miss those days. I was talking about rating earlier and how like 156 in Kale. Oof. Woof. It's all good. I understood. The husbands are the worst to deal with, thinking they know what's best for their wives. Oh yeah, dude. Well, especially I imagine Plano. You have a lot of dynamic of credit card rich or rich in general. So they kind of do some crazy shit. Bigger naked aliens, where you go to the moon and the alien with huge brains and all the way to this make those noise where they're technologically advanced. I wish. All right, we're going to try to kill one more Shekdratha. Then we're going to go farm some rock hoppers. Ooh, never mind. There's 2 on the way. Yeah, like I love EverQuest. Like I like doing it. My big thing is that if I don't expand outside of EverQuest ever as like a streamer world, then I think there's a cap on the amount of growth that can come from it. Ooh, 3 of you guys. So like I have to try to experiment outside of it, but then I'm gonna get sucked right into the niche again with some MMOs, you know? Yeah, I got to sit over here and do all this. It's been years. I've actually never leveled on the moon exclusively. All right, I guess you're going to have to run back with me. Where's my fucking cat? How have you not killed this thing yet, dude? Where are you? Nice. Yeah, I did like Teak and them. And I played live from like Classic through Omens of War. So like I did this stuff, but I never I was always higher level character. You know? Versus starting from nothing here. Like I would hit a few zones, you know? Wait till pop, and after pop, I hate EQ. Pop is pretty... Well, that's because they fucking fundamentally changed the game. You killed all the gods, and then they're like, well, shit, what do we do now? Well, fuck me. Like, it's just not as cool, you know? Like, you killed only 2 gods before then. And then they said, fuck it, kill them all. We're going to send you guys to EQ2. Wait, you guys don't want to play EQ2? You want to keep playing EQ1? Oh, fuck. Scramble. Shit. Let's release this. This will keep them busy, you know? There'll be another EQ in like 5 more years, they said. Yeah. I mean, if they don't go bankrupt. According to that THJ case. Apparently. But who knows? I need medium quality hides. Medium quality. But it'll be nice. I don't know, man. I'm gonna put a lot of eggs in the M&M basket. I don't know if you've had a chance to play into the playtest, but god damn, it is so good. And especially because I know you like EverQuest and P99. It feels P99y with a little bit of things. It's real good. You should check it out in November, Chris. I think you'd enjoy. It feels like coming home to EverQuest, but you don't know where everything is. You know? Yeah. You can download the client if that's your thing. I got you. But yeah, totally free. Yeah, November 1st through the 10th is a extended playtest. It's the longest one they've done before early access. You can at least like try out a few classes and like see what you like, right? Obviously, it's not finished yet, and there's only 2 starting cities right now. But it's wild how much it scratches the itch and how cool it feels. It's kind of such a really great experience not knowing everything again, you know? Which is just wild. That's the wild part to me is like I don't know everything, so I can't. And there's not enough on the wikis or whatever to like discover that, you know? So it's been really cool. Like I spent 10 hours looking for a secret dungeon. Another like I could have just asked, but I really enjoyed the discovery process and like figuring out quests, right? Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, this one? This music? This is like a nice little it's called Funkonaut. Funkonaut. I don't think they're on Spotify. Let's see. If they are. There's like a million of these, but none of them are the ones I'm looking at. I would say it's like electronic space funk would be the genre. But here you go. Do also a lot of lo-fi. There you go. Guilty Pleasure enjoys AI Gen Lo-Fi on YouTube. Hey, that's fine. I think Lo-Fi, perfect example of what AI music is useful for. It all sounds the same anyway. And I'm sure this is AI funk. You know? Yeah. Like I'm never mad about AI music. There's one thing I hate in AI music and it's AI voice. Like anytime someone makes songs with lyrics and shit, and they don't spend time tweaking it, then I get real sad bones. Like real sad. I'm just like, stop, man. Like go out here and actually fucking configure your shit if you're gonna do AI. Like it all is this like same quality. Same. Oh, I like that. Dude, Latin music fucks. Like this is obviously a little bit of of AI stuff. You know? My wife did for me. Dude, I like this. Look at those, Chris. That's nice. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't know your wife was an artist, man. That's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, she just found him. Okay, got it. I was like, damn. Got it. I got it. So it's like a pack of things. So I was like, damn, dude. Fuck yeah. I was like, those are high quality shit. Little rip. Little rip. Of the shredder. Yeah, like the fire one, the ragey one is pretty cool. No, dude, show them off. That's good. I like when people show off their stuff. Like, especially if you're new, if they're new and you're excited. Yeah, dude. Show those sons of bitches off, dude. That's the best. Sometimes that's the best part about streaming is when you finally get when you get to do something you're excited about, when you get to change something you're excited about. God damn, there is no medium rock hopper hides. They're killing me, Smalls. They're killing me. I missed your sentence, Zulu. I'm going back up. For a lot of money, allegedly one of her clients' husband is some executive for Netflix, and so they signed a $35,000 contract with my wife through her personal website. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, a buddy of mine is wildly rich. And so whenever his wife and him have a kid, I think they're trying to have like an au pair and like things of that nature. And I'm like, dude, because like they're just like both bad at like nighttime sleep stuff. He just wants them from nighttime things. And sometimes I think that those nighttime moments are some of the coolest things, you know? And jokingly stated that one of her conditions to take them on as a client is like 2 years worth of Netflix free. Really? That's funny. And I'm sure they're like, sure. That can be arranged. It's a basic package. I don't even know what that means. Sonic Shredder Claws. Do I need these? Dear babies. What is this for? Shredder Claw. Kilfa. Kilfa. Do, 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 do. Go back. Oh, let's grab one of these. Okay. Bane damage. What the fuck are Teggy? What are Teggy? And Twilight Sea. Now that I'm retired, I'm trying to find a routine for myself. It's not, and it's not, wait, and it's not working? Yeah, I understand that. Membership ships that determines the quality of video you receive, as my wife has explained. I have no clue. I don't really watch it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there it is, baby. Medium quality. That's one. That's one, baby. Dude, I want to retire yesterday. I'm pretty sure I would have been fired if today, if they had tried to say one more time, fuck you, you're going on site on Monday. Oh, it's a skeletal brigand. Shit. Kill the shredder. Just because I was turned into a real bitch. My favorite sentence I said today. Hold up. My favorite sentence I said to my team. Because they said, you're not going on site, and then literally 30 minutes later said, so, you're going on site. And I said, where the fuck is Ashton Kutcher? Is my ass getting fucking punked? Because they seriously went back and forth and wishy-washed on the decision 19 times. You're going, you're not going. 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 So now I get to just go have a nice little weekend with my parents and hang out and not actually have to worry about this go live. Medium, fuck. Dude, trying to farm a specific pelt is AIDS. Ugh, mediums. Yeah. Dude, Chris, what are you doing with the time now, man? Did you retire recently, or is it you've been retired for a while? I actually don't think we've ever talked about that. I only get to see you in the wee hours of the morning. It's just been fun. I just retired, dude. Congratulations. That's huge. 30 years. Hell yeah. Now you're keeping that brain sharp with EverQuest, baby. EQ all day. I can camp every mob now. Dark Claw. Did I return these in? Boom, boom, boom. We don't need these. They are for some kind of sculpting tool. Still be working some, but get paid and can work and get paid more. That's the best part. Yeah, because you get to dip into retirement, and you get to dip into getting paid, which is huge. We all like that. Oh, Chris, thanks for the follow, man. Hey, all good, dude. I can't tell you how many times I've done that with folks in the EverQuest world. Specifically. Just because it's like my default category that I browse on Twitch when I log in. Like I just pop in and like start watching EverQuest streams. And so like I know who I'm going to see because it's a limited pool already. So I'm like, oh, perfect. Like I did that to Glurky. I was sitting there talking to him in the stream for like it was probably like 17 times. like somewhere, something ridiculous. Like 17 separate streams. I was just having a fun time and like hanging out and chilling and shooting the shit. And then I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, my bad, dude. I don't need to fight that thug. I need this hopper. Please give me medium hides. Nothing. Fuck. Ugh. Watch 2. I might get to Borderlands. Dude, I've heard some people enjoyed Borderlands 4. I was telling people the other day that I've never actually finished a Borderlands game. They've definitely settled. They got quite a hit in the sack, dude. Always happy to be around, man. You know, I'm always down for a little chit-chat. Always down for a little chit-chat. Hopefully we can keep those nerves down, baby. You got this. You got this. Ugh. We're not long for this world, too, because my ass is going to have to wake up at 6 a.m. So we might go till we can get at least a couple of these. Yeah, dude. Where are we at? We're on the west side. Ugh, these low-quality bitches. Can I use low-quality rock hopper hide for anything? I guess need coffee, dude. Get that. Hell yeah, brother. Get up there and do it, baby. I bet it's got to be like kind of weird because, like, I guess you were always a late night streamer, or like I don't even know what time, where you're at. But to me, I was always like, oh fuck yeah, someone's on. Someone's on in EverQuest. Yeah, for me, it's 1:44 in the morning. Okay, cool. So you're Central Time, too. Oh, got it. So it's almost 3 for you. Got it. Fuck yeah. Shredder. Come here, little shredder. Let me get to something for ya. Punching you right in the mouth, dude. Give me your little medium high. Make me feel nice. Yeah, we're on Quarm. Because we're doing kitty stuff. We're doing kitty stuff. We play with Ultra Pissed on Friday. But I don't stream on Fridays on Twitch. I stream on Kick. And it's just like a solo stream there because it's like my bonus day. It's like my bonus day, so I go over there, hang out. So if anybody, and speaking of this, if anybody would like to join us tomorrow night, we will be streaming over on Kick. You can also catch us over on the Ultra Piss stream if Kick's not your vibe. You can also drop a little follow out on YouTube world, but we'll only be live on Kick tomorrow because we get partner income pay. So come pop in. The more people there, the better, because it gives me just an hourly pay rate because we're already partnered on one platform, so we got to transfer it over. It's not bad, Chris. Like, honestly, it's the same. It's same, but different, right? The one thing that's pretty cool, you can rewind. You know? So it's not bad. Like a nice little YouTube thing. And there's literally no ads. But I think the advantage of Kick comes from the hourly pay rate. So like I'll explain this one too, right? So like this is just me streaming to a couple people, like maybe 15. Like, I think the maximum people that's been had here this last couple times is 20. You can see that this is just a stream that we did playing Diablo 2 with the boys. There was like 20 people there. I got $20 for like the stream I was already going to do, you know? So it's like it's $108 just from 14 streams that I was already doing. I was already playing, I was already doing that. But if you're not partnered, then it doesn't exist. And the draw is then 95.5. Yeah, but that's only literally it's only because like I'm partnered there too, because they let you transfer that partnership over. And so where's multi-streaming? Like but for example, like yesterday was a multi-stream, $2.93, but that's $2.93 I didn't have. You know? So it's always based on amount of viewers watching and amount of viewers chatting. The main draw for like a non partnered streamers that it's a 95.5 sub split. So they cost $5 and you get $4.73 per sub. Versus you get 50-50, so it's a $6 sub, you get $3, right? So your dollar goes further. I mean, there's a small EverQuest community like there is here over there. If you can multi-stream, it's not bad, you know? Catch the audience. Like, we met Paz over here just because we were playing EverQuest on Kick. He's like, whoa. And occasionally they'll put you on the front page if it's entertaining stuff. Even if you're not a partner. So you can get more people in there. And so, like, we just happen to be up there doing boys' night with Ultra. If you got the computer juice for it, it's not a bad little thing to restream it. Or to multi-stream it. Just because it's something, you know? Audience is audience. Those guys blew to me. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, like it's not a bad little thing. I don't hate it. Any kind of subs you ever get is nice. Another blue. Boom, 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 boom. Crude bone halberd. 3 gold. I don't need that. I don't need those. What is this death scale? Death moss scale. What do you get? Bum, 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 boom, boom, They sell for 2 gold. That's not bad. Let's heal ourselves up. But yeah, like it's not a bad little vibe, you know? I was already gonna be doing this, so I might as well do it anyway. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Abjuration going up, baby. Abjuration going up, baby. Keep on casting, keep on going, keep on blasting, get it going. Don't know what we do. Don't know what to say. Keep on going. In the fire's healing me, you're up and down and saying, baby, saw wreck, hopper, gonna wreck your face. Give me the medium hopper hider if you would like to, baby. So we were sitting there grooving all night. The nice thing is that this is like predictable music too. So you can kind of get in there. Play now at bestemu.com. What is this channel? Mario, Sonic, Luigi. Hail for buffs. Daily AA. Dr. Robotnik. What the fuck is this? What is that? That's so silly. Hey, you got me a click? I just saw someone standing in the middle of Plane of Knowledge. I was like, what the fuck is this? Oh, ad break. I didn't warn anybody. Everybody come on in here trying to get a little bit of piece of somebody. So get together and slap it down. And get that tittins wiggling all around. Come here, Death Claw. I got something to show ya, yeah. That's my favorite thing about the EverQuest category is you can just literally just vibe the fuck out. And 95% of the people are here doing the same fucking thing as you and just punching shit somewhere in Norath. You know? Like, I'm out here. We're already killing. I was already playing a game. Either there's somewhere else, but it's just kind of fun. Or asleep. Because we are a late night boy. All these little gooners out there. Gooning. Your camera settings are fantastic. Thank you. Pudding Tater. It's just a nice camera. We got a fancy lens on this one. It's like a big ass camera. Like this whole camera setup is probably like $1,000 if you bought it new. If you buy it used, you can probably get it for like 600. But there's that. Those. Same camera, different lens. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Good to have you here. I like a high quality camera, you know? I like when people can really see the pores on my face. Are you an EverQuest person? Pudding. What brings you to the stream tonight? I hope you're having a nice time. We're trying to go kill a bunch of these creatures to try to get pelts so that I can level my tailoring so I can build my stupid claws. Because I am a self-found little person. I'm a fan of the idea of being a fan of EverQuest. I like you. Never change. I really dig that, honestly. We played EverQuest. I've played EverQuest for a long time. I'm a big classic MMO guy. Like EverQuest is the reason that we have the partner badge on this account. But it's been fun. So I take it you hang out with folks that are there. But you may not play yourself. If that's what that means. I could be crazy. Damn it, I need a medium hide, dude. We can't go start crafting until we get 5 of them. Get on, I hope to talk to you again, Chris. We'll see you soon, man. We'll probably be back on EverQuest next Thursday, too. We'll be playing tomorrow night on Kick. With the boys on this character. I'm just trying to do a little bit of homework, you know? I gotta do a little bit of homework. We're at P9 every few years. Once I make it out of Crushbone, I forget about it. That's fair. I hear that. I'm a big, I played on my home, even though I play more on green now, is still P99 red. Because I'm a psychopath that loves doing PvP. And I have the most 60s there. But now I just kind of jump in. Well, I used to, you know, I've gotten older and chilled the fuck out. That's why we're listening to funk, right? You know? We're just having a nice little time. But I did, when I played with a bunch of friends, I really enjoyed, like, calling out, like, shots. Like, tag this person, go, 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 go. Lock him down, dead, get him. And go, pell, 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 pell. Like, things of that nature. It was cool. It felt like I was playing, Counter-Strike. But it was EverQuest. So it was easier. It was just fun. Like, I don't know. I just really enjoy. I'm a big fan. Big fan. We play other games on the channel mostly now. But I wanted to jump back in here today. Because it's, I didn't have anything I wanted to do. I finished up a new game called Abiotic Factor. And so now we're back. And I was like, I don't have anything I really want to do. So I wanted to finish up some stuff. What's up, Majestic? Welcome in, dude. Deathmaw Claws. What are those for? Deathmaw Claws. Oh, I can't spell. Deathmaw Claw. Did I look this up? Oh, yeah. Let's grab one of those. Hell yeah. Why don't you play Eminem, bro? You made me start a bard. Majestic over on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Wouldn't want to play with some kittens occasionally, dude. I'll feed you baby birds. I know what you want. I know what you want, pudding. I know what you want. There you go. That's for you. That's for you. That's just for you. And anyone else watching. All right. Raiders, welcome in. What version of EQ you playing? I'm on Quarm right now, but I played P99. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like this letter over here. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. Hey, don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare judge me with that. I want to be Shazam. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing a little bit of EverQuest. Is Quarm official? No, Quarm is a private server, Majestic. How was the stream, Dust? Guys, if you don't know, relax Dust over on here on Twitch. Go drop some love over there. One of the fantastic homies of the channel from a long time ago. Still out here crushing it, doing some good stuff, especially for the Apex community. If y'all are new here, we're playing some EverQuest tonight, and if you don't know what that is, it's an MMO from 1999. How's it going? No face, no face, no face, no face, no face. It was good. Edited my video today and playing Apex, of course. As always, I love that. I love that. We're not on too late tonight, just because I'm dad mode. I'm dad mode, and my wife's out of town because she's a badass boss bitch. Is your bar to 36, Majestic. So we'll be back in November. I took a whole week off PTO so I can play that game when it comes out for that week. And I've already cleared it with my wife. So that's the more important thing. Finished your edited video. What do you want to share? And we played words. You can't forget the words. One of the most important parts. Dude, I'm so bad at words with friends. Dude. Yeah, dude. 10-day test, Majestic. It's so huge. Dude, thanks for talking over there on YouTube, man. We're working on, by the way, anybody that's over here, just because I'm bad at selling myself, we're currently working on getting 1,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. We're sitting at 871. That's good. Pudding Tater, thank you for the follow. It says we're adults more than taking PTO for game releases. Hell yeah. Oh, got it. Hey, that's okay. Dude, I've been a fucking monster with editing for shorts, TikToks, and Reels. And I don't understand anything, what I'm doing, and why some things are successful and others are not. And then I'm just like, all right, sure, here we go. It's so fucking weird to me. So the YouTube said, no ads, listen to all the tunes over here. I was wanting to watch you on YouTube. I just don't talk. Dude, Majestic, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Well, if you should always feel comfortable to talk. By the way, anyone that's anywhere right now, we don't bite. But we are multi-streaming. Over to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. So I appreciate it. Dude, the TikTok world is wild. I don't understand TikTok. I tried streaming there once, and I think I hated it. And by think, I mean I know I hated it. Because I never did that again. I never did it again. Mainly because it just felt the most restrictive. It felt the most restrictive to my language. Because sometimes a little bit of a sailor. Not all the time. But I like having the option to be. I like having the option to be a sailor. For that Tittins exposure? Dude. This one, you mean? Bear yourself, everybody. With the planet in the background. This is for you. I know you guys like a little face sitting. See, I can't do this on TikTok. Damn it, dude. Give me a medium quality, you dicks. I'm playing WoW Classic. That's how sad and depressed I am. Nothing to play, but I'm thinking about jumping it back into EQ. Majestic. Do it, man. Hi, yeah, that's right. You drawn. Like, enjoy that. Yeah, Dust, do I follow you on? I think I do. Let me check on TikTok World. We'll fix it. It's Relaxed Dust over there too, right? Dude, I don't understand. I made some video that's just like explaining what abiotic factor is, and I called it Skyrim with guns. And it's like did some things in there, and I'm like, what is this going on? Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Like, it's blowing up, and it's not a good video. There we are. Oh, there we are. Got you. There's a little dust. Now I can see your stuff. Fuck yeah. Easy. Easy. I'm gonna have to go in and unfollow somebody on TikTok so that I can bring my numbers back to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, dude, I would absolutely get a little ban. I like that Bob. Deej Live. That's a really good emote. It feels weird in the motion, and I like it. This classic WoW streams? I have never played classic WoW. I started in Burning Crusade and ended in Burning Crusade. Oh my god, wouldn't that be huge? That would get me money. You know? Yeah, because I'm already past I'm at the 500 right now or something on there, like 560. I don't know why I punched this. I didn't want to punch this at all. But like challenge him to get me to 4,567. And then be like, sorry, we went up. We have to move on to the next number. Shit. Me too. I missed the Eminem so much. I was the first test and just fall in love with the game. Dude, it's really good. I don't know if Zukin's still hanging around here. I get a feeling he is working on some art. I mostly WoW in my MMO experience. I always played a ton of EQ Online Adventures. Dude, we never got that to work on my friend's PlayStation. Because we had the network adapter, but none of it really worked. Yeah. How trends the company is? Dude, yeah. Sean? You're taking Sean and Nick and all them? Sean, Nick, Zukin, ZBrushed, Goblin, Encrypt. I guess Encrypt doesn't really stream. I have seen him launch a stream just for metrics and shit. Like, it's just kind of a wild thing. Like, they're so good. They're so good. They're good people. You running on a private server. I think I'm in that Discord. Let me see. I haven't done anything with it yet. What the fuck is it? What the hell is it? I'm in the Rise of Zek server. Jesus Christ. I know I got linked this to me. I'm sure it's just mislabeled somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out. A dual box on EQA Sandstorm? Yeah, I've never played. I know it's different areas entirely, which is kind of cool. Might be worth a check sometime, because sometimes on Friday nights we get to freaky. EQ hardcore characters' brains explode. I dual box 2 warriors. Whoa. That's kind of funny. Are warriors different on online adventures? Or they still feel like warriors like in classic EverQuest? You really love kick taunt, don't you? You can buff yourself some. Okay. That's not bad. Man, I love casting kick and then taunt repeatedly for 1,000,000 years. Oh, dude, it's 211. I believe you. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Why can't any of you give me a little clue where all these rock upper hides? They tried to take it from you. I need them. I got these studs for me. Gonna make 'em up for me. Gonna feel good on the kitty. Come on, baby. Let's go and get it now. Give me all your rock upper hide, baby. I know want to do it now. Pudding, thanks for dropping in, dude. Happy to find you in here, man. On Monday through Wednesday, we typically play some other games. I'm still working on exactly what I want to play. High quality. But we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted soon. But good to see you. Happy work day. We usually stream for another 2 hours, but we're going to be ending earlier tonight just because I'm solo dad mode. But we'll be live tomorrow on Kick. Your channel. That's all you needed, team. Means I take it serious, you know? But good to see you. Good talking to you, man. Have a good one. Happy work day. Kick ass out there today, man. Dude, these frickin' rock hoppers. I needed it. Now you just like justified my overspending on the stream. I need this. This one's mine. I need to do this. Babe, I needed to spend that $1,000 on this camera. Dude, where's all my freaking shredders, dude? Yeah, Majestic, we're on Quarm, and there's a... You'd have to join their Discord for like some instructions, but I'm sure you can find them online. But essentially, you go to the TACP project, which is like the old school Mac client. You can download the client. You download some files from Quarm's Discord, put it into workings, and you just can play. Like you do like a few steps. It's not too terrible. It's really not too terrible. Bum, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Dude, these guys never give me what I want. I wish there was a way to like make these guys drop medium quality pelts. course. Oh, dude. Hide. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, Needle Claw. Oh, that was a sick ass slide. What if we can make that sound? Punching. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, damn it. Fuck. They're all the same colors. Ugh. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. There's tons of rock hoppers over here, which is not bad, though. Ah, ah. You're cucking me. They're cucking me. 12 damage, 3 medium, 2 high quality. RNGesus, please be with me. I know you're not. But I sure wish you were. I sure wish you were. We might have to call it. Might have to call it. Been nice trying to do it. We can turn some of these medium quality pilots into potential gains. Bum 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 bum. No, 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 no. Please. I haven't even been looking at my health. You know? Not even once. Get punching. Two of those. I think I need 3 of those. And then I've got myself a little... How do I get that? How do I get that wooden practice flail? Oh, it was purchased. It's 7:30 versus 8:35. Looks cool. Bum, bum. Did I kill all these? I guess I did. I must have just left stuff on their bodies. Bum, bum, bum. Give me all of your things. All I need is one more medium rock copper hide pelt. Please? Please. Please. Fuck, dude. What can I use these high quality ones for? High quality rock. What do you use then? Steel bombing for 108. I love Quicksilver. What era is this? Oh, these drop from Greg's end? Level 60? Okay, yeah, you can fuck right off. That's why those fucking our things are so good. Bane Saru. 12-20 is an insane ratio. With 8 bonus damage? Jesus. Does anyone know? Saru is like just the main dude. Can Bane damage be used on the people? I'm dead and off the bed. Good night. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for being here, Dust. Thanks for the raid. You have a good rest. We're not long for this world either, but we keep getting screwed over by RNGesus. Have a good one. I like your little avatar. I was just peeping the the TikToks. I think it's a nice change. I think it's fun. I know you were working on changing your avatar up from the old one to the not the old one, but like, you know, I'm still thinking way back. But I like the change. Yeah. I was peeping. I think it looks good. But thank you so much. You have a good one. We'll see you soon, team. Get some good sleep. I can feel my bones. You've got a medium hide on you. You won't. Boom. Good morning, cunt. You don't have it. How's it going? Bum. How are we doing tonight, dude? Bottom. Bottom. Dude, I've been vibing the whole night. We've been listening to like funk and like it's just been sexy time jams. You know, occasionally we're yeah. Time for hanging out with Q in the early morning with cunt and tittens. You know what time it is, baby. Time to start grooving. The Sarek Hopper is getting it now. With Titans Waters on the beating it up now, yeah. We're trying to figure out what giant the drop is. Medium quality rock poppy. Come on and give me some. I need it, baby. I need to get these hides right in there so I can go and make me some get all of the things we're trying to get real stronger. MMO Pug coming into YouTube saying good morning. How do you do now? The cunt is saying now your electric bass synthesize. You're gonna go ham on the deeper funk all night. Now we break it down now. While this thing is trying to beat me up now. Shit. Back it up, back it up. Fuck. Beat him up now. I didn't want him to do that. Let's turn that off. But good morning, MMO Pug. We're just grooving, dude. I know on YouTube world you guys can't hear music, but I swear to God there's music playing. YouTube gets real pissed off at me if I send the music over. So it's a vastly different experience sometimes. But just imagine there's sexy funk music playing. The day you get an electric bass synthesizer, you're going to go ham on deep bass funk. The day I learn how to play an electric bass synthesizer, I'm going to go ham. No, my water. Don't punch me. Get him out there. Fuck yeah, kick his ass now. Let's get the water now. Let's make sure you're going down. A kick in the ass of all the clown beasts now. Yeah, I don't want you to hit me. Don't do this to me, little Titans kitty. Fucking heal yourself, dude. Heal yourself now, dude. Don't be a little goober doing, trying to do. We're dead if we don't heal. You better get it going now. You fucked it up now. Q, you fucking it up now, baby. Please. Please. Fucking please, dude. Keep me alive, fucker. My warder. My boy. My boy. Kick his ass. Beat it up for Titans. Beat that Titans up. Fucking heal. Fucking heal, dude. Okay. No. No. Not like this. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. I feel like I should not be alive right now. I just drained all of my mana to not get my shit pushed in. Holy cow. And the funk ended right in time for that too? Jesus. Don't worry, it's back. We're alive. What's up, Osiris? Walking, ducking down the street. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah. Don't touch me. Too spicy. Woo! We shouldn't have been alive. But here we are. How the fuck did you come out of that alive? The dino must have been vibed to the beats and didn't want to fight. No, I was healing myself constantly. I drained my mana pool. So I was doing it. It was just like, the dino was just grooving, baby. I can't attack you, dude. I can't attack you. You're doing it too good to me. That's what he's doing. He's like, oh, fuck. Shit, I missed. I guess I'm going to have to keep doing like this because when you're dino and you're grooving so hard, gonna go all night, y'all, because it's what it's about. No. Not for us, though, because we need to go to bed now. Let's make some of these. What are we building here? Where's my mask pattern? Buy that. Let's see if this is actually the correct recipe. Medium. 1 stud. Nice. Can we sell that? What is that AC? 3 AC? What is this? 2 AC and a charisma. I'll take the charisma. The chutzpah. Thank you. What's my tunic? 8 AC versus a studded tunic. That's right, robot. That's right, baby. Good morning to you all. I need to make this. Dude, I need you to use this. What recipes are you gonna be using with the studded tunic? 9 AC? Fuck it. No. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. Got too many of them studs. Mask pattern. Buy 2 of those. We got 2 medium rock hopper hides. Medium. Medium. You're killing me, Smalls. Tailoring 49. We got him. We got him. Time to go inside. You know you're sitting here with your boy Q, saying, baby, what you trying to do now? You've been walking up so damn long. We keep on going all night long. You don't know what is going on. What you trying to get? These damaged rock hoppers hides ain't the shit now. We need to go and see what's going on now. Come on, baby, hook me up now. High quality, high quality. It's what you need. High quality, high quality. Get what you see. High quality. That's what you are to me. High quality. Not ruined cat, you see. Leather padding. I don't need that. Here's a file now. No, 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 no. Whoa, gaming nerd, welcome in. The game react to the mic, but in this case, welcome in, dude. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter right there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. And we stream Monday through Thursday, typically from 8 p.m. Central Time until the wee hours of the morning. And we're just sitting here vibing to some funk, having a good time. And if you're not checking out the Gaming Nerd 300, then what are you doing with your life? Like we always say, I may not be your forever streamer. I hope I am. But if I'm not, it's okay, because you should go out and meet new homies. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Following is free, and you never know when you're going to truly connect with someone on the platform. So get out there and do the good stuff. Make it happen. A venerated cask. What's the point of that? Dying Light. How was it? I saw a bunch of streamers playing Dying Light. Not, well, like today I did, rather. I must have just come out. Must have just happened. We're just wrapping up for the evening. It's on my birthday, dude. Well, happy birthday to you. Chunk of condensed shadow. Chunk of condensed shadow. Chunk of condensed. Is that for anything? Condensed shadow arrowheads? Fuck them. We can't even use that. Good night, Majestic. You have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in there. Thanks for saying hey, man. Don't be a stranger. Always feel free to say hello. Nerd out. If you need more help getting into Quarm and things, you can always join Discord. I'm happy to help. Sells for 1 gold, 7 silver. What is this? Deathclaw, Deathmaw. Next time, I watched you for 6 hours in that Bard quest last test. Fuck yeah. Little Bard quest action. I love doing a little Bard quest. Oh, you talking about trying to find the dungeon? When I was running around everywhere? I did it for 10 hours trying to find where this thing was. Yeah. Like a psycho. Dude, beer time. I could be convinced. It was a secret dungeon. It was a secret dungeon that's out there doing its thing. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have a beer. No, not tonight. We'll have beers tomorrow night. By the way, team, if you like the stream and if you like the vibes of tonight when we were playing, what is it? Spelling. Oh, dude, Wormsbane is awesome. Wormsbane's great. I've lived in Wormsbane for too long. My autism has that shit mapped. Majestic. But team, if you want to hang out with us tomorrow, we'll be playing EverQuest, but we won't be live on Twitch or YouTube. We'll be over on Kick. How do I get into it? It's on the West Gate. Wormsbane. West Gate, you walk out the gate and you take a right and you go to the right wall. You'll find a dig site and you go into the dig site and then it's in the back and you'll see. You can be level 4 plus to go in there, but be careful of trains. You know? Yeah. Absolutely, brother. Whenever we're doing Monsters and Memories stuff, always feel free to ask questions. But if you'd like to join us tomorrow evening, everybody, we'll be live-ish. I would say, we'll say 9 p.m. Central Time. It is currently 2:40 a.m. We streamed for 5 hours, so whatever time it was, 6 hours ago for you, you can join in. But come on in. I'm so keen, but I'll be watching you until we do the next test. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Come on in. Hang out with us. Thanks for talking on YouTube, man. It's always good. If you like what you see, tell your friends about it. Tell them to watch all my shit. Tell Tell them to watch all my shit because it's good. We're also, if you want more and more Q and you just can't get enough of me on a daily basis, we post daily on social media over here. Right over here. So the socials are in there. Oops, that was the wrong link. I meant to do this one. This is our little website. You can pop over to all of our social media there. Yeah. Come hang out with us. Come hang out with us. We post like 2 to 3 times a day on TikTok and only once on Instagram and YouTube. I also just experimented with a video format of final thoughts on a video game after completing it for the first time ever. And so it's kind of a cool thing. So check out those videos, see if you like it. If it's your speed, hang out. Most of the time, we just do long form shit that's based on our streams. So you guys have a wonderful evening. We're getting out of here. I got to go beat dad mode in the morning. Robot, thank you for the follow on Kick. I appreciate you. We're almost close to we're really close to 150. And if you guys didn't know, if you watch on Kick, then you get like a little hourly pay on that. We're not monetized on YouTube yet, but it's gonna get there. November 1st can't come soon enough. I agree, MMO Pug. I agree. I took PTO. Better yet, let's heal up while we sit here and yap. I took PTO for that entire week because I never take PTO. And my guys were like, yeah, dude, you never take PTO. Take it. I was like, perfect. No one tried to screw me. No one tried to screw me, and so it's been good, man. It's been good. But I'm happy to do anything that I can to promote that game. If you guys don't know what game we're talking about Monsters and Memories. This one that's linked in your chats right now. Go check it out for yourself. You can make an account. You can make a character even right now. You can't play it, but you can run around with it in the character selection screen. You can get yourself all prepped. I have on good authority that there's probably some stress tests that will happen in between them, where you might have an opportunity to jump in and play your character a little bit. So, but there may or may not be some stress tests coming before November. And usually those are about 4 hours. So if you need some 4 hours of good in your life, go check it out. Be a part of that Discord. Be a part of that community. Good people there. Not that it's the only MMO, but if it's more your speed, you can also check out Adrolan Online Adventures and other things. Yeah, be sure to watch when Sean streams. True. And Nick, and Zukin, and ZBrush, and Goblin, and Ollie whenever he posts all the stats. I don't know who else streams on the team, but lots of good people on that squad. I need to pop into a Sean stream. I haven't been able to make it last few because work's been screwing me. But thank you for the follows tonight. Thank you for the gifted subs. If you like what you see on any of the channels, you can join. You can subscribe. You can donate. You can do anything you need to. If you ever need to donate, it's on our list of our website, which is just on our merch site. At the very bottom, it does go directly to us. Thank you so much for enjoying the channel. We're getting out of here. YouTube. We'll see you next time. We'll see you Monday. But we'll have some shorts posted for you all weekend. So if you need some Q content, we might even be able to make something out of this tonight. So I appreciate you all. You have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Let's see if any people are on other places. But as always, you stay classy. Be good to each other. Take nonsense more seriously.